Hello, everybody. Oh, shoot. What did I click? What did I click? Did I hit continue? Okay, I did. Okay. Taki's room on day 10. Hello, everybody. Scared myself for a second. Give me a second here. Yeah, let everybody know in the Discord. Okay, there we go. Yeah, starting from day 10. Is it Tuesday? Doesn't feel like a Tuesday. It is a Tuesday. Takami's room. Oh, okay. I kind of forgot how to play. Gosh. I kind of want to go back to Claire. Or not Claire, but I want to go back to Expedition 33. I was dreaming about it last night, and I was like, oh my gosh, and like all the theories and stuff like that. Because the guy on the island, he was old. So I want to go back and like look at that. That was really interesting. I mean, this game's interesting too. Don't get me wrong. I love the combat in here. I gotta figure out the story. I gotta lock in. See what's going on. We're on day 10 already. Oh, they're all in their rooms. Oh, do I have to? I gotta remember the controls. Because it's been a week since I played this. Wait, can I just go to the map and fast travel? I can go to the training room. Boys' bathroom. Oh, there's two cutscene things. The rec room. Oh, that's the... Let's go to the leisure lounge. Yeah, because the two rooms opened up. Ooh! This must be the leisure lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. Yeah, exercise equipment. Cool water fountain. Or not a water fountain. Waterfall. A pool. That's cool. I like it. Huh? Expect her for a pool gal. Not you. I'm talking about the room. I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to it as it, would you? Important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. Huh? That's surprising. I guess even Hiruko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. Like, look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. Darn. What? What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiruko would just descend into an intensive training session anyway. A lot of good training equipment here. Swimming in a pool after training sounds like pure bliss. Oh, the other day. Not the other day, but like a couple weeks ago, I went into a swimming pool. Oh my gosh. It always feels so weird jumping into water. Like, you go into water and it's like, I don't know, it feels like being born. That's the best way I can explain it. Like, you go into the water and it's like everything becomes foreign to you. Your whole body goes into like a little mini shock and you're just like, what the heck is this? And then you're like, oh yeah, I'm swimming. And then you just kind of swim. I want to go back in the pool. But yeah. I'm just talking about the feeling. It's just kind of... What is... Beach chair. I think we rest here after swim. What is it? Resort? I can move around here. Ooh. A rubber duck. I guess I'm leaving. Sorry. Oh, next room is, Get out of here. The rec room. Slot machines? This is just a casino! So this is a rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. Really? This is not normal. Got a giant present in the middle? It's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. Hey, Takumi. Let's go without the rec room too, huh? I thought it would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment, though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn. Huh? Anime or hardcore erojis or anything. I'd be more worried if there was. Are you even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Siri's not here to tell us how it all works? Don't worry. You left some behind some manuals and stuff. Aedo's reading one right now. I'm not so great with all those big words or small ones. Or phonemic awareness in general. Really. A girl, like, anybody that's not smart would not use the word phonemic. Don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. A dartboard! Come on, we gotta have darts. Slot machine. Gift-o-matic. I'm gonna try the gift-o-matic. Table tennis here. Table tennis table here. Not that I'm in the mood for games right now. I'll play a game. I'm not very good at table tennis, but I enjoy it. I was intently scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured out anything. Is that the one from the manuals? What's it say? Seems to be for the device over there. Oh, that. What exactly does it? What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any of the machines I've seen before. According to this, it's called a gift-o-matic. Gift of what now? A huda-hada? Let me read you the introduction from the manual. True to its name, the gift-o-matic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Oh, okay. Step 1. Select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2. Insert the required materials. Step 3. The item you requested pops out, whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades. Strengthen your e-spirit decor. Never heard of that before. That's about the size of it. A gift making. Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. You can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics. How about gory movies? Or games that were banned from being too extreme? Hey, yo? Yes, actually. Seriously? Really is extreme. Sounds like magic or alchemy, maybe. Wonder how it works. Then again, the Revival-matic is just as much of a mystery, and that hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts would help alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. Differences between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to solve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. Yeah, we can give gifts. We can give gifts. Okay, I think I looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Now I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. A rec room in the Legion Lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance have. Wait, what? Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have them. What other kinds of rooms does the school have that we don't know about? We get to see them. I still have some free time today. What should I do next? Free time! You can now make gifts. By giving characters their preferred gifts, your student activities will further boost your grades. Ooh! Give your classmates different kinds of presents to find out what they like best. Okay. I mean, we have like a general idea of what they have, and you can look in the thing to like get a good idea of what they like too. You'll need BP materials. Dang it! You'll need key items to make certain gifts. Okay. The items can be obtained from treasure chests, bases, and through progressing the story. Interesting. Let's see. Darumi, Takamaru. I can go to the 4 room too. Let's hold on. I want to see. Not that. Grade right here. Linguistics, math, science, help. Let's go to the, because I want to up my stats right now. That's what I want to focus on. I want to go to the training room. I'm gonna look at my weapons right now. Side slash. So we need more BP and let's see, linguistics. 2 for linguistics. And Darumi needs linguistics as well. So going with Darumi would be very beneficial. And then let's see, math. He needs to score 2, but he doesn't. So I mean, I don't even have the requirement, or just I don't need it really. Math of 3, and she needs 3,000 plus a little cloth. He just needs gym 2. Gym 2, and I don't even have a. I have 1 score for gym. He needs. He has 1, but well, that's not her. Takamaru. He can also get 2. So I think going with Darumi right now is probably the best bet. Anybody with linguistics. Daedo. What? Yeah, what is he? Oh no, you can't even talk to him. Let's see, Hiriko. Takamaru. Let's hang with Darumi. Hey girl, what's good? Wanting some snack with me, Takumi? Yeah. I hate eating full meals. It's too much work. I'm fine having snacks for all 3 meals. I love big full meals. I just had some breakfast today. I went to breakfast with my mom today. And I went to, what did I get? I got these pancakes. They were kind of similar to, it was kind of similar to banana bread, but I don't think it had bananas in them. It was like a, I don't even know how to explain it. Similar to like a McGriddle, like the McGriddle patty thing, but it wasn't. But it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Sausage links and what do you call it? Hash browns. I don't know how I feel about hash browns anymore, because they have like onions in them or whatever, or they cook them with onions, and like ever since I got COVID, like twice, COVID's like ruined my taste of a lot of things, especially with onions. And so I think with onions, like the onion is too strong for me or something like that. And so like a lot of times, I think especially with cooking, like I can't stand the smell of onion. Like it's just way too intense. I ate some really unhealthy junk with Darumi. Your experience unlocked the keyword hashtag cool. Am I cool, guys? You guys think I'm cool? I know I'm not cool. Creativity went up by 6. Did it level up? Wait, keywords can be used to create new gifts? Oh, cool. Okay. Nice. Free time. Oh, Aedo, he's right here. Mathematics. Darumi, I can hang out with her again, and then what's your nuts? Go over there too. Okay, my creativity went up by a little bit. I don't understand like the little bars next to it, and like I get like the creativity is like the level is at 1, but like I don't understand. I guess the bar on the side of it, because it said it went up by 6, but like I don't know. I'm just trying to understand how the bar works. Because if it's not like, if the creativity bar is not like, if it doesn't add up the same way, it's got to be like a different way, right? I don't know how to make it make more sense, but because it's like I got 6 points, right? But then I only gained like a little bar or two. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know. To me, it doesn't make sense. I'll keep leveling it up because I need that creativity. Dormy, where you at? Let me just double check if I. Maybe I don't need to double. Yeah, I still need 12,000. Or, yeah, not 12,000, 1,200. I only have 1,040 right now. Linguistics. I need level 2 linguistics though. Let's try to make a gift. See if I can make a gift and give it to Darumi. But she's not like the one I want to like wife up, you know. If it's gonna be like the other Danganronpa games, then I don't want to. Like splatter movies, what's her face would like that. Glasses stand. Doesn't have glasses, so she wouldn't like that. Norto. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Milk bottle lid. Pretty shell. Let's see. You wouldn't like a pretty shell. You would like the movie though. Filled in manga greet. Maybe it's manga, but she likes. But Darumi likes specific kind. She likes horror and like gore and stuff like that. I mean, maybe she'd enjoy it, but I don't know. History of Mankind. Not really. She's not really a history buff. Occult magazine. She'd probably enjoy that. Can I make it? Can't make it. Okay. Factory photo book. Sexy magazine. Hey, yo! Alright, let's see. Cat. Photo book. Mystery novel set. Graphic novel set. Photo album. Oh, she wouldn't like that. Curry spice set. Oh, she likes snacks. Food steps. Gyudon. Ooh, what is this? The favorite food of a certain superhero who loves friendship and justice. Eat it for super strength. In an emergency. Interesting. I don't think you'd like that though. You like snacks. Maybe like the limited edition noodles. No, or maybe the fast food. Oh, Anko snacks right here. Choose between smooth or chunky. I mean, it is a snack, but I don't know. Does Darumi like different snacks? Rebel pudding. Ornamental flower, hairband, earrings. Might go for the snacks. The snacks are a good contender right now. What I can make and give to her. I don't even know how. How would you even give the Skellington? Maybe she'd like that because it's a skeleton. Big plushie. Maybe she'd like that too. Risque bikini. Hey, yo! I gotta get a seashell for it. Ugly sweater. Some of these items are really funny. Reverse blade sword. That's kind of cool. Survival knife. Oh, maybe she'd like that. Or maybe a scalpel? Makeup brushes. Oh, well, she does like makeup too. Bath salts. Fortune telling goods. She'd probably like that. Pretty shell. Plastic stand. Yeah, I can't make anything else. Let's do filters. Full. All. Actually, no. Maybe I'll wait until I get like more supplies. I mean, it's probably be the best option. Alright, where is she? Army! Yeah, we'll need some snacks. After spending some time together, you understand Darumi better now. The report card's wish list has been updated. Oh, cool! Nice! Heck yeah. I feel like at this point I'm gonna end up, like, having, like, a really good connection with her on accident.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Oh, that reminds me. I saw a tweet the other day where it was like, oh, like, if you play this game and you skip the intro and, like, if you skip, like, the morning and the evening announcements or whatever, then you're like, I don't know. It was just them hating on people who did that. I'm like, ooh, I kind of do that. I don't know. Well, I only went through it for like the first week because I wanted to, like, you know, get through the days and stuff like that, because I wanted to get to day 10, because I already played the demo of it, which goes for 7 days. So, but I only made it to day 3, but I just wanted to get through the other stuff till I got to, like, not the main game, but, like, you know, stuff that I like, stuff that's, I can't talk today. Stuff that I'm unfamiliar with. Watch them be, like, chained in the rooms, unable to move. Or locked in. I doubt Hiriko would stop with the cafeteria. You could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's the next move going to be? Will this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? Not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. With nothing else to do, I got into bed, and within a few minutes, I was fast. That'd be nice. Ding dong, ding bong.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Day 11, ring, 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 ring.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Time to get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of the bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere.
Huh?
Somebody's here. Quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. Oh, shoot. Hiriko? Only to find... Darumi! Is something wrong? Yo! Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. Can't take it anymore. So, hey, you want to come die with me? Huh? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on. It'll only hurt for a second. No thank you.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die.
What the hell are you? Wait, hey, hold on a minute. Just kidding, man. You should have seen your face. You've been Darumi'd, brah. She's amazing. I love her. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing would help you cheer you up. That was hardly what I'd call a nice joke. What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really? Yuriko's letting them back in? Yeah, to be honest though, kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? Got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand. Gracias, muchacho. Now I won't have to go through it with my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Okay, thanks, bye. She's so funny. I just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I better get going. Gaku and Tsubasa, alright. Here's Tsubasa. This is Tsubasa room. Checking the nameplate to make sure I rang the bell with the side of the door. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter. Akemi? What is it? I'm on messenger duty. Yuriko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday, she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Rico said that? Really been cracking the whip. She said, you stay in your rooms! No one's leaving! Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. It's been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiriko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. What if we put her in like a mech? Do you think she'd do it? Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment. Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. Alright, Gaku. Better wake up and lock in. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the doorbell. Ding dong. Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Yukiko said she wants everyone to meet in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? What does she want this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. It's not just her either. I bet all you think of non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. I mean, kinda, yeah. No, not really. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody's thought about it, but they're like, okay, this is our situation now. We have to lock in or else we're gonna get overrun. So, you might as well, right? They probably gave it second and third thoughts, but, you know, they're just faster on the uptake of, like, we have to adapt. I get what you mean, but fine. Hiriko wants us in the cafeteria, right? I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Oh man, what rotten luck. Yeah, get in there. After several dramatic groans, Gaku sulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. We're the weird ones for fighting? Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. Alright, I've done what Doremi asked for me to. Head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hiriko getting us all together, though? Can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. I feel like we're going on a mission. I think it's going to be a mission. Outdoor mission. My prediction. Alright, everyone's here. I guess I'll find out what this emergency meeting is about. What is Hiriko up to this time? Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them or have them raw if you prefer. Holy crap. You are totally heartless. Hiriko, please. Give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well. Help yourself to dry bread. One per person. Just one slice each. We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. She's not wrong. Freeloaders? Come on. That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. Yeah, I'm wondering. Well, let's see what everyone has to say. Oh, it's just ellipses from everybody? What is this all about? Not that I really care. Either way, it won't affect me or my dear sister. Probably would. Our cast of characters is a little too big, don't you think? Maybe we should make some cuts. Of course. We gotta add in a minute, so you guys know. Yeah, I should probably hear what she has to say before. So why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma, the non-fighters that we've been calling you, have decided they're going to leave the school. Oh, shoot. Huh? What do you mean leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out. With a delightful turn of phrase. Yeah, I'm kicking you out. If you won't leave if you won't leave of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a little trouble? What? Right now? Here we go. Have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Bro, they're not our friends. They're just people that live with us. Why do you think? We've been brought up here for one purpose and one purpose only. To fight. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here. Why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. Right? As decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use us like that. You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Even then, I doubt it'll make much difference. I'll just get stepped on like the cockroach that I am and be... What the heck? This guy. Here we go. Are you for real right now? I can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leaving the school right now. What I say goes. Don't think. Don't think. Don't argue. Just obey my orders. Wow, so authoritarian. But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Huh? Well, for the goodness in your hearts? I mean, I guess, but at the same time, they can fight. So, if they were regular civilians without the hemo anima, then they'd be okay. But right now, they're not doing us any favors. So, I see where she's coming. I see both sides. You see? Now, no excuses. Pack up whatever belongings you have, and leave. Seriously? Right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, here we go, please. This is all too sudden. Can't you give them some time? Time for what? Well, to bring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in. Alright, you've got 5 days. 5 days. You got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us, or leave forever. Just 5 days. Bro, they've had more than enough days. They've had 11 days to make up their mind. And yet, we're already here. They haven't made up their mind yet. They really have to lock it in. If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case of attack today. The customary brusque attitude. Brusque? Brusque? Bruce? Brusque? I don't know. Never heard that word before. Hugo said all she had to say and left without a word. I'm gonna look that up. I don't think I've heard that word before. What does that mean? I always look up words I don't mean and get like sometimes video games will have words like this and it's like I don't even know what they mean. Erupt. Oh, brusque. Oh, okay. Erupt or offhand in speech or manner. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades, friends. Friends? Right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiroko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's now or 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. You sure about that? I mean, once you get outside the school grounds. I know. Eesh, it's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. The school, this war, the whole saving humanity thing. It can go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one lifelong string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I'd better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Yeah, right. People like that will stay miserable. I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. But I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even when our peaceful modern day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Talk like that. You can't just give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle, as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Someone gave it 4 boat bottle left, making as little noise as possible. Toma. I get where Hiroko's coming from, you know. It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. I bet we're gonna have to go look for them. They're gonna go out and we're gonna be like, no, I'm looking for them. And we run out and go look for them. It's gonna be the same thing as Aido. Same stupid thing, and one by one they're gonna join. I'm not looking forward to doing that. I am, but I'm not. But I don't know. We'll see where the story takes us. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen. Tsubasa. I think I might have just been sent here by mistake or something. Probably only a matter of time before I get kicked out anyway. That's the same as the same. You don't care if you die out there, you know that? Yeah, but at least then it will be all over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. I mean, what's so confusing? I mean, I get the situation she's in, but like, there's nothing really confusing about it. Like, sure, killing these monsters, I guess it's kind of confusing, but like at the same time, I don't know. To me, it's just pretty clear, like, what you should be doing, you know? We do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Aotsuki. Why'd you have to betray us and join the Battle Freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Fine. Keep your secrets. But you know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise for so long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. What a piece of crap. Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing different expressions. Like a pair of socks and Buskin mask? Okay. Yeah, not even to save their own skins. That's crazy.
Hey!
I don't think Hiroko was bluffing either. They don't come around. She really will force us to leave. We got 5 days. Is there anything we can do? You give us that extension pretty easily, don't you think? I thought you mentioned it. Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she's expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of the plan. Ooh, that's kind of smart. We have to convince them. Be like, hey, if she's not going to convince you, maybe we will. Maybe like send them out on like missions or something like that. But like, okay, we have to go gather supplies and something like that. I think Hiroko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. Well, that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in. She's planning to give us that time all along. We're just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way. Okay, but how's that gonna work exactly? None of them seem like they wanted to budge on this. Yeah. Wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. But how? Doesn't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. Right. We need to get them to open up. Open up to us or whatever. I don't know. Sneak some food? Food? Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. We can fill their bellies. There's a chance we can get them to open us a little. Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food, then try to convince them to fight. Sounds like a major hassle. Alright, what do we need to do to get this? What am I, the leader? I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry, but you heard Ima. Ima? They already consider me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All this subtlety and planning crap ain't really my thing. And you know just how... And you just know Doremi would make it worse. Yay! I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse. Oh my gosh, she's so funny. Heck, it only reverse your social links with us if you try to do it all yourself at this point. How do you know about the social links? Thanks, guys. We got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out, but I have to keep believing that. Taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Aedo, Takamaru, Doremi, and I went back to her. 5 days. 5 days to turn everything around. Visiting the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Of the list, Tsubasa... I was thinking that too. Tsubasa seems like the easiest person to persuade. That's what I was thinking. I was like, okay, what can we do where you're gonna end up in a situated fight? What if we give you mechanics? Like, what's your personal reason? Gotta develop a strong bond. That's what you gotta get. You gotta get a mutual understanding. What does your... what is the person you're talking to? I guess, what can they gain out of it? Like, what's the benefit they can get out of it? That's what you gotta do. It's the art of convincing people to do things. And selling people. I could be a good salesman. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay, first one I'm gonna try to convince is Tsubasa. With that, I decided I should head over to the room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. Alright, let's see where her room is. Tsubasa. She should be... Yep. What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiroko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. Sandwiches? Oh, you know what? If it was me, I'd figure out what their... I guess what their favorite food are. I don't know. I'd figure out their favorite foods, and then you gotta act accordingly to each person. Very calculated thing. But you gotta be observant. That's what I am. Sandwiches for me? Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. You want to come to my room? I can come to your room. Go to some of the other rooms. I don't know. It's just that I don't want Hiroko to catch us. So, would you mind letting me in? Of course, come in. Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi. What am I, a consolation prize? Let's see what her room looks like. Holy mechanical. She pounced on the sandwiches. Hey, yo. This is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. Moist bread? Ew, why'd she phrase it like that? I never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. Yeah, I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you just been living on dry bread since Hiriko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah, that bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I could try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? That'd be nice. But in exchange, would you open up to me? Huh? Open up to you about what? Were you trying to open up, huh? Think you really know, girl. I'm just kidding. The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. Could have expected this. Is this what you're after from the start? Maybe. Sandwiches were to bribe me for that information. Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine, but in exchange, I'm going to want some more moist bread later. She let a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Ooh, let's hear it. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair to me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing.
Huh?
What do you mean? Asa? I can't get down. Ow. When I get nervous, it comes out, not just a little bit.
Hey!
When what comes out? I understand. What is she talking about? Oh, she pukes. Puke. I puke, okay? Huh? That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. Come to think of it, Tsubasa is always retching. Oh yeah, that's right. That's why if I've ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. Oh, that really sucks. Maybe if we could find a way to like help her calm her nerves or something like that. Get her some what are some like relaxants or whatever, like Xanax or something? I don't know. Get her something to relax, some anti-anxiety meds. I don't know. I don't get anxiety. I don't really get anxious. So I don't know. Anxious people out there, you gotta tell me like what meds do you take for anxiety? What helps you de-stress? Because I don't know. I feel like I don't get stressed, or at least it happens very rarely where I feel like, oh my god, there's a lot of things going on, and I'm like, I don't know. But I feel like when I do get stressed, I can handle it, and it's like, oh, okay, just kind of passes. Like I don't really dwell on that stuff. I don't know. Could be an ADHD thing. Could just be a me thing. I don't know exactly, but yeah, I've always been like this, and my friends like me for it. They're like, Ryan, we like being around you because you don't stress, but everybody else does. I'm just like, I don't know. It is what it is. You know, I accept things as they are, and like, I don't really think about it too much. I think about more of the future of like, how can I handle things, instead of like worrying about like, I don't know, I guess all the present stuff, or maybe not the present but stuff, but like the past stuff of like what might happen, or like, oh, all these different kind of scenarios, and try to like, I don't really overthink it like that. I just kind of go, okay, this is the situation right now. What can I do in this situation to make a better future? You know, what can I do with the cards I'm dealt with right now, and you know, try to do that. I don't overthink it. I don't like I don't let it get to me. I just say, okay, I don't know. I'm just very good at focusing on the here and now, and just be like, what do I got to do? You know, I mean, there's times where I do, you know, get anxious and stuff like that, but it's like I think it's very rare in my case. Or when it does happen, it doesn't last as long as like other people, or it's not as intense. I'm just like, okay, it's here. No, I'm not that anxious. It's whatever. Really want to get showered by my puke? I mean, some people are into that. But I mean, I'd stand out of her way. Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got into your eyes? Huh? Could you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picture myself fighting the invaders. Are you okay? Oh god, no. No, I can't keep it. Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushes out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. Dang, so she really can't. Okay, I give her a pass of not fighting. If she can't fight, I give her a pass. She could be like a mechanic or something like that, fix things. She gets a pass. That's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. But there's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. Didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I could find a way to suppress nausea. How though? Puking is... Puking? What a little snake! What are you doing out here? I just came by to see if I could help with anything. So what is this about puking? Oh, maybe he can! He's been in the hospital long enough, and he probably has, like, similar physical issues since he's, you know, hospital bound, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's a big stretch, but, you know, praying he'd help me. I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Alright, just keep this between us, but... And then... Tsubasa puking. Gee, so that's what she's been dealing with. Sounds tough. Yeah, I just want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. But I mean, how can you really fight if you're vomiting all the time? Like, if you think about it in battle, if I'm fighting somebody and I vomit, like, that's not gonna be, like, I'm gonna be, like, incapacitated. I'm gonna be like, oh, shoot, here we go again. You know, I'm not gonna be, like, swinging or anything. I'm gonna be on the floor like, oh, God, kill me, please. So, yeah, I would rather not have to deal with that. That's a... I mean, I get what he means. Like, even, like, maybe as, like, a support or something like that. Just to be like, oh, okay, I can do this for you, and then... I don't know. Or maybe something that's... Maybe put her in a combat situation where it's not as stressful, you know? Maybe her hemo anima power can be, like... Maybe she sets up turrets or something like that, and she's like, okay, set one here, here, I sit back, just watch. Make sure they're just doing fine or whatever. That's not that stressful, you know? And then she could just vomit, you know, wherever, if she does get stressed during battle, but yeah.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Huh.
Like, have her bring a high quality sick bag or something. Sick bag? Like the bags they have on buses? Suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here? High quality ones at that. What about using that gift-o-matic in the rec room? A gift-o-matic? Yeah. If they don't have them here, we can just make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. It's worth looking into. We head over to the rec room together to check the gift-o-matic. Well, that's a good idea. Yeah, make a fashionable stick pouch. Looks like a fashionable pouch at first glance, but it contains an odor and liquid-proof barf bag. It can be fully washed for max cleansing. Oh, that's kind of nice. I just had a thought. I was gonna say something. I forgot. It was something about about vomiting. Never mind. Cashable sick pouch. This looks perfect. That actually kind of reminds me of like when I get like motion sickness from games. Sometimes I found out it was like the hertz on my monitor. So just because it's so high, not high tech, but it's just high quality, and so I turned down the hertz on my monitor. I should probably turn them up again, but maybe for like some games. But like I know with games with a lot of motion like that, I can't handle it. So I'm thinking of playing games that I did have like motion sickness with, like the older games. Like I still want to stream Resident Evil 6, get through like the Resident Evil games. Maybe go back to Katamari, because that had a lot of motion. And I was playing it on my monitor right here when I was doing that. But like I would feel nauseous too when playing that. Let's see. I don't know, some other games as well, but yeah. The boss is sure to open up if we give this to her as a present.
Huh?
The materials we will need are string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. String and a plastic bag seems easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch may prove tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bag. So I idolize up, split together, gather materials we need to make the plastic bag. Now where to start? I guess I'll just ask him. I mean, you can throw up on the battlefield. That's not... I don't think that's a bad thing. You know, just cover it up later, you know? Oh, I just vomited on school grounds. Oh, boo-hoo, whatever. Like, I don't really think you need, like, a stick bag for it. I don't know. We're preparing for persuasion mission. Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift after to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to gather information about what you should get her. You might also need to get exploring to get the materials you need to make the gift. Give everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. Alright. Search for gift materials. Darumi. Aido. Oh, these two. Oh yeah, they're girls, of course. They might know. Third hallway. Gotta be around here. Oh yeah, girl. There you are.
Huh?
Darumi, you have any fashionable pouch? Dude, could I have it? I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in the bag. I even throw my mirror in there in the raw dog, so I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface. Right, you should be careful. I always imagine all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where might find a pouch. Really? Back around where we found Aido, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetics shop. I memorized where it was so I can go maybe pick up something from there later. Tell me where it is? Got the general coordinates of the cosmetics shop. Oh, cool, nice. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside, let's go check this place out later. Okay. I think it might just be better to do that. Just go over there and for that. Let's talk to these two actually. Hey, let me. Oh wait! I didn't want. Dang it! I want to save real quick. Make sure I'm saving casual. Talk to fashionable pouch. I don't have anything like that. Never even used one before. Not even once. We don't even carry around bags or wallets. Huh? We would only be targeted by robbers if we did. I mean, I guess, but not really. I don't know. You gotta act like you know what you're doing. And you gotta act confident, and you gotta ignore, you know, people. You can't look weak when you're out and about. If you look weak and lost or whatever, and you look vulnerable, then people are gonna like go up and be like, "Hey, run your pockets." But But if you're confident, or at least act confident, and ignore other people and just, you know, walk like you have a purpose, then people aren't gonna bother you. That's how it goes. And if somebody on the street says, "Oh, hey, like, hey, I want your attention," just ignore them. Keep walking past them like they don't exist. Gotta be confident. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. Huh? That's just being street smart. Yeah, okay. Alright.
Oh.
Yes, we literally keep things on our person. Ah, reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. Me snuggling up against my sister dearest. Hey, yo, bro. Are they okay? Are they good? Maybe they ended up like this because, it came from the streets. We were pressed up very close. What kind of horrible struggles did these go through? What? I gotta fix some of the dialogue in here. What kind of horrible struggle did these go through? Like these two go through? You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. Hey, yo! If I didn't find a pouch, I managed to get some string. That's progress, at least. Let's see. Oh, maybe... Yeah, I guess we'll talk to him. Name Takamaru. My name is Takamaru Yakushiji. How's it going, Takumi? Are you getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling that she will choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. He's a huge mech geek. How did he not figure that out when he went into the room and saw all the mechanical stuff? Is he dumb or stupid or what? He really knows her stuff. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day when she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Her grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. Might help convince her. By the way, Takamaru, you know where I can find a fashionable pouch? What? Yeah, I knew that was a long shot. I mean, it didn't hurt to ask. Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag. Nice one, Aido. One item down. Or one item down. Let's keep this up. Where shall we look next? Any ideas? Doing pretty upbeat. I don't know. I'm just having fun. Feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. We did find one of the items after all. Well, we got a string and a plastic bag, but we came up short on the fashionable pouch. Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Darmy told me, a medic shop where we found Aido outside of school. We'll check it out tomorrow. Okay. Me and Aido. I think. Maybe Darmy? Oh, we skipped the announcements and everything. Yo! Guys probably saved beforehand. In case something happens. Yeah, let's get the heck out of here. Begin exploration. Oh boy, we're exploring. Treasure chest spaces will now appear during explorations. Landing on one will grant you a key item to unlock a gift. By obtaining key items from treasure chests, you'll be able to make new gifts with the gift-o-matic. Any character's preferred items can be... Ooh, okay. Key items. Okay, let's head for the cosmetic shop. It's somewhere around the spot where we found you. That should be in that direction. Oh, there's... Oh, yeah, there's one right there. Go with, yeah, let's go with one. He was always fun, though. Let's use the... Treadmill. Nice. 3, 1. You polish it, pat its head. The moment you touch your hand to the bronze statue to rub it, it crumbles to dust. Aw. Got a pebble.
I'll take this with me.
I'll take this with me. 4. Okay, let's see. 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh shoot! Didn't want to do that. I wanted could have looked at it before. But I wanted to fight, so that's okay. And it's just the two of us? Son of a biscuit.
My turn.
Wait, hold on. Let's see what he does.
I'm ready whenever.
Oh, this might be a good one. He can attack like this, like this. This would be a good one. He attacks like this, I get the rest of them. I think we'll do that, yeah. Are you kidding me?
Yes, leave it to me.
Wait, what do you get? He got armor?
We better get moving. All well and good.
Oh, he got more AP. Yeah, let's go. Oh, it doesn't reach. Son of a biscuit.
My turn. Yeah. Say when.
Oh, it doesn't reach.
Good to go.
I'm gonna kill that one. I'm gonna get rid of this one. He seems like a
Got it.
strong guy. I got 1 AP.
Here we go.
Should I use all my AP for this? Actually, hold on. Alright, well, I can at least get... That should be fine.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way. We better get moving.
Hold on. Let me do this one first.
I've got this. Take this. Here we go. That's it. I guess it's my
How
turn.
many ways are there? Oh. Yeah, I can just kill him right now.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
There we go. You win! Nice.
I'll take this with me.
10 horsepower mini motor. Ooh, heck yeah. Let's see. A 1 and a 3. I don't want to fight again. Maybe it's alter. Creativity 30 or more. Dang it! Do I have that? Once you begin to dance, right? Oh, okay. Sweet, I got
I'll
some.
take this with me.
Oh shoot, I didn't. Oh, okay. I guess I'm gonna go in a circle right now. Oh shoot. Okay. And he's low.
Yes, leave it to me.
That's not good.
I've got this. Take that! We
All right.
better get moving.
Do that and then.
Here we go. Got it. Nice. Ready when you are. Take this. Let's go. There. All right.
I get so you only get 1 AP if you hit like the stronger monsters, not the tiny one.
We better get moving. I've got this.
I definitely want to get rid of this guy.
Got it. Good to go.
There we go. So I just have to do. Oh shoot, he might die. Son of a mother biscuit. Okay.
This certainly isn't good. My body.
Oh no. He.
It's not over yet. Here we go.
Wait a second. If he dies, he dies.
Let's do this.
I can't be messing around like this. Okay, I gotta lock in and like avoid the monster ones.
We did it.
Let's see. Washing machine. Reroll target space. What? Oh, okay.
I'll take this with me.
Okay, sure. Let's see. If I pick 4, wait, I'm gonna get over there if I. Oh shoot! I didn't. No. Pick some. Small flowers.
Yes.
Sweet. Okay. 2. What is this one? Oh, it's just a checkpoint.
What?
A torn dress. Okay, definitely want to go for 2 here. Oh, okay. You see, it has a sign in the middle of the road. It might be dangerous to go further. Take a different path. Wow, okay. Let's look underneath. I got thin wire.
I'll
Okay.
take this with me.
An enemy? Are you kidding me? Oh, I can't. I'm not gonna survive this. I don't know what happens if one of my people die outside of battle, so I'm not gonna let him.
This certainly isn't good.
User dies after you. Yeah, I can't.
It's not over yet. I've got my guard up. Ready when you are.
Have him do all the attacking here.
There. Say when. Let's go. Take this. All right. Ready when you are. That's it. That got me good.
Decrease attack to move and move stats can be removed by taking defense stats. Well, overwritten by staff booting. Okay.
say when. I can keep going.
Here, everybody, you gotta lock in. I think he's going.
This certainly isn't good. Here we go. All well and good. It's not over yet. Here we go. Yeah! I'll take this with me.
All right, 3, go up. 2. Look, Takumi, we got a fast travel pouch. Yippee! Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa. Oh, thank God. Only materials, though. Heck yeah. And the torn dress. Wonder who that's for. Maybe, I don't know who, actually. Yeah, let's craft it. Yippee!
Aha!
Yes, we made a fashionable sick pouch. It's a sick pouch! We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her. Yeah, it'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. It comes to it, we're gonna have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Said, do it for your grandpa, you gotta lock in for him. What about the shop? What about him? Do you care about him? If you don't care about him, then you let him die. Might as well kill him yourself. Dang. Bars? Am I right or am I right? Tell me I'm right. You know, I would go up there with like another sandwich, rice balls, and the sick pouch, be like, oh hey, I got you more food, and by the way, we made you this sick pouch, and then I'd be like, hey, you know, we got you the sick pouch because we wanted you to fight. Not because we want you to fight so we can get out of here, but so you can get back to your grandpa, you know? Grandpa back home. The one you grew up with. The one who taught you all the engineering stuff? Yeah, him? There you go. I don't know. Grandpa's on the line, so... Oh, just me. I mean, if it was my grandpa, I'd lock in, but... I don't know. It could just be like that. Important people were left behind in the Toko residential complex. Things people need to protect. Yeah, sometimes you just need a reminder of like why you're here in the first place, and like a reminder of what you're doing. Never forget like where you came from and why you're doing the thing you're doing when you're chasing a goal. 'Cause I think I forget that sometimes, where it's like, oh, why am I on this path in life? Why am I doing this? Stuff like that. You know, it's like, oh, why am I streaming in the first place? Well, mostly because it's a hobby, but like at the same time, it's like I want to help people. Like I started streaming to help people and to you know, help people enjoy games and to like connect with other people. That's why I started. And you know, sometimes I forget about that. Sometimes I just whatever and forget about that, and I don't know. And that goes with other goals too. It's like, oh, you know, why are you working at your job in the first place? It's like, well, you want to make, not because you want to make money, but maybe you have like a financial goal that you have, like, oh, I want to buy a car, or I want to buy a house, or I want to go on that trip with my friends in like a year or two to some other country or something, you know, stuff like that. You got to remember, you got to lock in and like remember who you are and what your beliefs and convictions are. But yeah, never forget that. Yeah, reminder of a reason to fight. Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point in being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? Talk for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everybody trouble. Oh, it's okay. I still love her for who she is. Wait, giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch. But why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you about for a bit. Can you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Say the right things to Tsubasa as she shares her worries to convince her to fight. You can choose what to say by pressing... Okay. Oh, I have to press a type. The number of options may increase as a conversation progresses. If you choose the right response, the persuasion rate will increase. Bring this gate to 100% to successfully persuade her. Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again for the from the last failure point. So don't worry and just do your best to persuade Tsubasa. I love stuff like this. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. I love. Oh my god. Yes. Stuff like this. This is where I shine. I got this. I love stuff like this. Oh my god. Begin persuasion. Wait, this is... Oh, wait. This is exactly like Danganronpa, where you do the... Where it's like, kind of like the last... What do they call... Like the execute... Not the execution. But it's like the last final moments, and then it's like... It's exactly like this. Oh my god. Wait. I already told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders. And it's gonna get everywhere. I mean, I don't mind if I puke on myself, but...
Okay.
You don't need to worry about a little puke, Tsubasa.
Of course I worry! I can't help it if I get puke all over myself, but it'll still cause trouble for everyone else. The thought of getting my puke on someone else's clothes, it makes me sick to my stomach. It's not like you want to fight all covered in puke.
Just use that sick bag.
What? This is a sick bag? The fashionable sick pouch. I know it looks like a regular accessory pouch. I've never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I would even be embarrassed to carry it around in public. If you're gonna spew into this. That way you don't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke wherever you need to.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
Yeah, let's go. Okay. So how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Not quite there yet. Tsubasa? I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I could fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now. You can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. Sure, everyone would make fun of me. No one's gonna make fun of you. No one cares. In a good way. Where it's like nobody minds it. Nobody's gonna think, oh yeah, she puked all over hoops. They're gonna be like, oh yeah, she puked. They're not gonna make a big issue about it. They're gonna be like, oh, she puked. That's it. Like, nobody's gonna say, oh my gosh, she puked. What the heck? That's kind of crazy for her to puke. Or is she the puke monster? Nobody's gonna say that. Nobody in reality thinks like that. And nobody sane would think like that. And if they do think like that, then they're probably insane. They're probably people we shouldn't associate with, you know? Those are like the people that have nothing like else going on in their lives that just make fun of other people like that. Anywho. But that everyone would see her do it. I know that's not the time to be embarrassed, and there's a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you.
I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Voice is trembling. Must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. Here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I need to eliminate Tsubasa's hang up with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I've got to try this again. I got you.
Wanna know my nickname in grade school?
I got you, girl.
It was Pukette. All the bullies...
Oh shoot! Why did I? Oh, wait.
Cool nickname.
I fumbled on that. My bad. No, it's not. It's just an insult. So I guess you make it. Oh, I'm not. Does it go down? If I don't eliminate that worry for her, she'll never agree to fight with us. Dang it! I have to get her to understand that I'll never abandon her. Yeah, I'll retry it. Shut up!
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette.
I can't just
All
press like the
boys in
first
my
thing.
class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public.
Those aren't real friends
Like,
then.
how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more. That
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname?
They're all good people. I'm not gonna say they're all good people.
Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No, I'm too scared. I can't do it. I don't want.
Here we go. I'll puke too.
Puke with you.
In solidarity. What? What are you talking about? If you puked on your own, you'd stand out, so I'll puke with you. That way we'll both share half the attention, right? Help her save face. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking.
They're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me to.
This is so weird out of context. I mean, it's weird in context, but too, but more so out of context. I'll puke for you right now. Tsubasa stared at me as if she was trying to figure me out. I gave her as meaningful a look as I could in return. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. I continued to meet her gaze. Silence. I had a feeling that if I look away now, she'll close herself off again. 1 minute. Then 2. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. Then suddenly her expression relaxed as if I gotten through her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Stupid in a good way. That I'm in love with you. Puke with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this? You got a breakthrough, let's go! It wasn't the reaction I was expecting. It's more of like, well, she's laughing at me, but she's also laughing at the fact that it's like she's happy that like she has somebody who's like willing to like recognize her for this and like recognize all of this, but still like accept her for who she is. I love that. 60%. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. That's actually really sad. That goes for a lot of people, I think. I think a lot of people don't know how to be, I guess, well, good listeners, but also a good friend. And it makes me sad that a lot of people go through stuff like that. I don't know. I try to be a good friend to everybody. Sometimes I fail on that part, you know. I'm not a perfect friend, but I try to be the best friend that I can be, you know. At least up to my standards. Where it's like, oh, I would want a friend like that. No, like I try to be the friend that I would want. And so I think about, okay, what kind of friend would I want? I'd be like, oh, somebody who's always there for me, someone who's like really willing to reach out to me, hang out, and you know, talk to me about things that maybe I am uncomfortable with talking about, but something that's like needs to get out there, and someone, you know, all the yada yada, all this other stuff that a good friend would do. But yeah, but I mean, this is our reality now, where it's like some people don't have good friends or like a real heart-to-heart with someone. Anywho, I gotta get through this part. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I would have never imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. Oh, we got another ad coming up. I'm gonna snooze it real quick. Because this is a really good part I want people to see. I want you guys to see this. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things have been for you. As long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Oh, wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? No, not like that. I see you as like a friend. Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. If memory serves, it's the grandpa shop. Apparently, her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day when she learned how to be a mechanic. Why did I say that weird? Me and your grandpa's workshop? How did you know about that? Takamaru told me. You hung out there every day, he said. Yeah, tinkering machines in my grandpa's workshop was always a highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they belong. Exactly. Once you talk about someone's interest and they go off like that, hook, line, and sinker. I make it sound like a bad thing. But it's actually a good thing, you know? You get people talking about their interests and what they like and, you know, something they're passionate about. You know, they have that little light in their eyes where it's like, oh, okay, I'm going to talk about this. You know, they just go off and ramble and you're just like, just be an attentive listener or whatever. I don't know. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Kaoru is to me, then do you mind sharing what it was like spending time with at your grandpa's workshop? If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check.
That's reasonable.
All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No
I'll see if there's
how
another
much I
answer.
messed up, he never kicked me out. Even when his granddaughter was a good-for-nothing puker, he'd always look after me. That's why I love his workshop. It's the embodiment of his kindness. As long as I have his workshop,
You know his workshop?
Talking about my grandpa's making me homesick.
Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world.
Maybe I should have waited.
He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop. I want to protect the place that's protected me.
Oh, maybe this one.
I just want to work on machines in my grandpa's
But I don't know. It
workshop
seems like a bad
forever.
thing too. Oh no! I should have done that. Son of a biscuit! Oh my god! About to get kicked out of school where they'll die on the screen anyway. No! I gotta retry that. Dang it! To me, it seemed like it could have bad connotations with it too.
I always try to keep my emotions in check.
So I gotta wait it
All
out.
I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's
I see.
workshop.
Yeah.
Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa.
Should I go with S or
Star
D?
players make mistakes,
Or
but
W
they make
again?
the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out.
Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey
A
who
royal
always
grease
protects
monkey.
his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop.
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
Yeah, you never know. So you want to protect that castle with him? Why? Well, you already know why. We got the monsters. If we don't stand here, might be cooked. Remember what Sirei said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Friends, family, everything you hold dear for your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. To lose this war, all of that will forfeit. Was he just lying? Bro, no, he wasn't. What? As shady as Sirei may be, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true. So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too? It's entirely possible. No way. Got locked in, twin. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared right in her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Absolutely.
Don't worry.
You're not a coward if
You
you
don't
fight.
have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us. And protect what matters most to us together.
Let's go! We got Tsubasa! This is what persuading feels like in real life. Trying to protect humanity, to protect my grandpa in his workshop. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can. You don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. Not making any promises. Gonna need a little more time, but I won't run from the truth or write myself out. I'll think about what it is I really want and what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure. Sounds great. Okay. And thanks, Takumi. Day 13! Give it up for day 13! Ring, 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 ring! I need a little bell. Did what I could with Tsubasa. Try to work on the others now. Oh my gosh. I don't even know who would I go for next. Maybe Gaku? No. Yeah, I think Gaku would be a better one. I think the twins and then Shoma would be hard to convince. Yeah, those will probably be the hardest. Holy crap. Anyway, yeah, I mean, I'm good at inspiring people sometimes. At least I think I am. But like, I don't know about these guys. Take a lot of work. Give me a few more days. Of the four, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, I'll go talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. Grab the sandwich offering and hand it over to Gaku's room. Holy! What is that room? Oh, can I just save it right here? Oh, I can. Sweet. When you save in the middle of event, you'll be placed at the start event when you load the save data. Oh, okay. Never mind then. I can just wait then. Huh? Why won't I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on sandwiches I brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of school than have to fight them. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you, I can't. I can't help that I'm scared. How can all you be fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple screws loose. I mean, they're all scared too. Anybody who fights is scared at the same time, you know? It's not like we want to fight either. But we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed. People I care about. Have anyone like that? What? But your family. I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. Oh, shoot. See, sorry, I didn't know. Whatever, I really don't care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all that bad. Because all I got to do was look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex. Sure? Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die. I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. Like this my whole life. Only looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go home. Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk. Money? Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. I mean, that's fair. Not gonna pay me. Get the heck out of here. Shoo, shoo. Gaku pushed me right out of his room. I mean, it makes sense if you're poor your whole life and it's like, you want money and like, right though. Nobody has money here. Basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I have to bribe him with something else. In any case, we need to get him to open up with. But what will get him to open up with? What's something he wants? Something with monetary value. I don't know, maybe gold? Save real quick. Let me look at the report cards too. Accessories. Poverty, working for free. Tsubasa, he likes radio engines, like static energy, static electricity. Preferred item tools. Alright, let's find where is she? Where is she? What? I just saw her. Oh, that were me. Don't talk to me. Look what I found. What's that? A surgical scalpel. I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated the whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Just think how much easier I can do my cutting. Hey, yo! What cutting? Oh my gosh. He's acting like a psychotic slasher. What the hell? Training room it is. Let's see. What does he know about him? Huh? Something Gaku might want? What about some needles and thread? Needles and thread? Apparently Gaku's good at sewing. And he don't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. He was like, that's bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easy. So Gaku can sew. Oh, okay. Surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. Oh, so he does have a family. What a liar! He lied to us. After having to sew up the clothes his brothers ripped up day in and day out, he's got good at it. Big family. That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. Guess everyone like us. Maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Princess got a family after all. I should make a note of this. Interesting. Okay. Wait, I should probably talk to him last. What's he got to say? He's always up to something. What are you doing here, Rico? I'm going over footage of past battles making a record. Record? Record how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data, detailing how much we contribute to this war. You doing administrative work? Might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant, capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously. Think I want to do this more work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records. They might try to shortchange us when it comes to our war when the war is over. Reward? Did I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Sirius said, at least. He did? If that's true, then we're not fighting for free? That's why I'm documenting all this for you. So that doesn't happen. So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. Be able to use this information. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Huh? I mean, it's like, what the hell you say? I mean, nothing. Alright, let's talk to him. See what he's up to. Present for Gaku. What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes or the money to buy more. I see, so he doesn't have the means. Give him like a nice, I don't know, nice clothes. I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. You can't just bring him any old clothes. It has to be something he likes. I'm gonna get him clothes. I need to research his taste. That's true. But I'd rather get them I'd rather get him the sewing kit. That seems like it's better. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. Gaku's always wearing patched up clothes, so a gift related to clothes might sound good. I have the torn dress. Although giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own taste and style. The chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick are low. According to Takamaru, Gaku could sew pretty well at that. What about giving him a sewing kit? He'd be able to make whatever clothes he wants, and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. Alright. Sewing kit. Let's see what we need. Well, it doesn't say one. Sewing kit. This looks good. The materials I need are needles, threads, scissors, and cotton. That's a lot of materials. Gathering them all is going to be a pain. Oh yeah, the hospital! Perfect! If the place Darumi found was a surgical facility, they might have needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors, and if there's medical cotton pads, it might work in place of cotton. Perfect. Oh, I get to hang out with Darumi. Nice. Maybe Darumi and Aido might go. Ready to go find some more scalpels for my cutting? Talk to me. What is she cutting? Herself? Hey, yo, self-harm trigger?
Hey!
What's going on here? You mean to look for materials to make Gaku's present, Darumi? Yeah, I'm ready. X. Save. Begin exploration. Okay, take me to that hospital, Darumi. Yoo-hoo! Okay, but don't get mad at me if I get lost. Oh, it's over there. Okay. There's just... let's see. Where's the menu? View area. I want to see what we have around here. Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. One there. Okay, it's blocked by fire. A lot of them are blocked by fire. I can go over here and get one. So, okay, where am I starting? If I really wanted to, I could go the roundabout way and go over there. Or I can even go over here and get this one. Get that one and then just grab it right there. That might not be bad after all. Or I could go over there. It actually, yeah, I could go over there and get that and then climb out and get that one too. I think the one over there, I think that one might be better. A large jar. Let's see. Give it over. Nice. Let's see, view area. So 3 and 2. I want to go with 2. Attack it. You ripped the plushie part. Oh, nice. Crafting material. Okay.
Did it.
3 or 2. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Go 3 so we go further. Alright, let's see.
Here we go! Fine. Don't bother me! Totally wrecked!
Nice. Okay.
My turn.
Level 2 side slash.
Take that. Good to go. Yeah.
There we go. And one
My
more.
turn. Take this.
Easy, baby.
Yes.
Alright, let's see. Well, I want to go 2 here. It's all spellbounding. Ignore it. Oh, what the heck? Ouch. Okay. I can do 1 or 3. Go with 1. Press button. No reaction. AA batteries. Let's go. I could do 3. And I can get that. Oh, that's risky. All the purple stuff is risky. Screw it. Let's go. 2 and 4. 2. Let's go with 4. Take the armor. Oh, shoot! It's a battle. I should have just attacked it. My bad.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Good to go.
Oh, Nike.
Ha! I've got this.
Well, I mean, she can handle some of those herself.
Here. Let's do this. Yeah. Got it.
So close to dead. It's too much. Go die in a fire.
Okay, there we go. One more AP from that.
Let's go.
Oh, he can't move. Okay, how much movement do they have? Okay. His movement's down, so he can't... This guy can't hit me. He can't hit me, but he can. So I'm gonna
Wonder how many more can I get? A lot.
do a defensive stance with her. Okay, I was right to do that. Alright, let's see.
Let's do this.
Looks a little dangerous. Stab, stab, stab!
I've got this. All right, good to go. There! Got it. Let's go. Harder.
Attack boost, let's go! Or maybe I should use my
Here we
special
go.
attack. Dude, I could have done that.
Ha! I've got this.
Alright, let's keep using this. There we go. I win! I don't know, I might not make it out of here. Transparent stone 2. Don't need it.
What?
School uniform 3. Okay, perfect. I really don't want to risk it. 2, 1. 3 or 2. Son of a biscuit. 2's less dangerous. Can they not heal? Can you not heal people in battle?
So close to dead.
Here we go.
Let's try to do this.
Take that! My turn. Yeah! All right.
2 AP, baby!
Say when.
When?
Ready when you are. That's it.
Alright,
My
I'm gonna
turn.
try to get this guy out of the way too.
Take that. Got it.
One
I've
more
got
AP for
this.
that. He's still there. Oh, I can go up and get this guy.
Say when. My turn. Ha!
Yeah, I've done my turn.
Can't give up. I'm not done yet.
Yeah, I'm not done yet.
Looks
Okay.
a little dangerous.
Actually, hold on. I want to be smart about this.
It's as bad as I thought.
I want to use it, but I want to use it while she's here. He does that and then kills him, turns around, and then gets the this
I'm
guy.
about to die. Stay away.
It's all right. Gotcha.
There we go, Crimson Assault, baby.
We did it.
Let's see, view area, space use. Can I check my bag? Can I heal? I can't heal. Okay. That's a question mark. Do I want to? I don't want to play with this question mark right now. Let's look in the trunk. Scrap parts. Yippee! I'll go 4. Nice, got what we needed. Okay, can we go home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play depressing emojis. They got video games there? Nice, I got some good stuff. And a school uniform. Oh, heck yeah. Let's make that sewing kit.
Aha!
Immediately head to Gaku's room with the Neela made gift. And some food. That's what I would have done. Doesn't matter how many times you come over, I'm never gonna fight those invaders. The only way to convince me was a sack full of money. The heck is this? A sewing kit? Wait, giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use the sewing kit to make whatever clothes you want. Or you could just keep mending the clothes you already have. Good at sewing, right? How the hell do you know? Alright, I gotta admit, it's pretty thoughtful. Just noticed some holes in my clothes. Yeah. Yes, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad for saying this after you gave me this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the bitten mocked up Chad type. I don't have to be. Neither is, Takumi. No, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I can get a chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Oh, we got another one. Alright. Time to lock in. I like how in the other one I said, "Oh, hey, this is where I shine," and then I'm like, "Oh," I completely failed it. Well, I didn't completely fail it, but it's like I just messed up so many times. I don't know. I just interpret something, I guess, differently, and so I'm like, "Oh, okay, this seems like it would be a bad choice, but it's actually a good choice." I don't know.
Hey!
Because I'm freaking terrified.
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves to fight them?
Oh, nice. You gotta do it at the right
If
moment.
you fight, you can make money.
Make money? According to Hiriko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way. So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. Oh, that went up. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. Then my hand urged him to participate in the coming battles, but Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze a bit and lipped. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do. Real bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke? I'll gladly risk my life. No, 2 of my life for a big payout. Then? But if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, then all those bastards in the Tokyo residential complex will be saved too. Isn't that a good thing? No way, it's not fair. Not fair. I told you, I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never gave me the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them?
Good question.
How is that fair?
Fair? That's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up. You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Oh no. I guess that makes sense. He'll never agree to join us until his hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I can find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex?
Put it down.
17. I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to.
Oh shoot.
Sounds like
I-
you've had it hard.
Oh, I mean, of course he has, but oh my gosh. Shut up, leave me alone already. Feel sorry for me, give me money. How do you have 17 jobs and not make any money? You just gotta be bad at, like, financially. Or maybe you just give this to the group home? I mean, that could be a thing, but, like, at the same time, you gotta learn how to save. You gotta learn how to, you know, budget.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself.
Well, I want to help you.
Shut up, I need your help. If you feel sorry for me, then give me money. After that, you can bring me a rich girl with huge knockers. That's crazy to say. Oh my gosh. This is kind of tough. Or maybe I just have to wait for him to yap. Or I have to say it at a good time or just wait for him. I think I just have to wait.
17. I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up? So I asked adults for help, to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die. I will never, ever, ever fight for any of them.
Oh, perfect. I thought I got it bad.
Save your siblings.
My siblings? Takamaru told me. You're the oldest in the group home, and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Kaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seemed to hate the complex at large, there's no way he's just abandoned his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed? They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they my not family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. They use him? If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be so miserable. Those brats can go die.
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
I don't know if we're making progress. Yeah, what is with this guy? What the hell? How did they use him? Why are you so angry at your family? You mind telling me? Decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just
Technically, that's how
complained
kids
about
are.
There was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money.
Sound like a mom.
If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my
You're
own.
kind of ungrateful.
Give
Or
me
not
back
ungrateful.
my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 you stupid brats!
Not enough already. Dang it!
Enough already!
Not to like give you what I'm owed.
Eh.
I turned into such a piece of trash because society sucks. No, I guess partially, but at the same time, that's kind of on him, on like what he interprets it. Like, I definitely know where he's come from. I get it, you know, taking care of all of them. But like, to take care of people and expect things in return, like, that's just selfishness. Like, he sees things that like a transaction. It's like, I mean, you take care of them. Why do you take care of them in the first place? That's not your obligation. You don't have to do it. Oh my gosh. This guy. I just have to let him yap.
The reason I
This is
was
something
holding
else.
down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food.
I
maybe even moved
I
out
get
on
what
my
he's saying.
own.
He wants to be appreciated.
Give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 you stupid brat!
He doesn't. I don't.
Die,
Yeah.
die, 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 die! The invaders can kill every last one of those brats. I wouldn't even shed a tear.
Oh, he just needed to let it out. I deserve to die. He also just die. Then why? Why is it when I imagine him being killed?
I start crying.
Because you don't want them to die. Not really. But if you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life. Family's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. Well, you give up and just accept it. Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Was I panic thieving my previous life? That's crazy. Mom, I'm almost there.
If you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
Took a step closer to him and stared right in his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you. Like me, for the ones waiting for you at the group home. Just fight for your family.
The way he said it, just fight for your family. Just fight for your family. Like, come on, dude. I love that. Persuasion complete. We're persuading. What time is it? It's already 3? I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know. My own parents didn't amount me, so all we need is family. Just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them, even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life, I had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, you can't just abandon them. They're family. We may not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. They're asking too much for you to fight them too? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. Day 15. Oh, God.
Up and out troops, time to rise and shine!
It's like he's still there.
Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
The announcement played like usual, and I got out of bed, feeling like it would just be another morning. But then, who could that be? You know what? I just thought about it. What if this whole thing of gathering her? What if it was Sirei's idea and Hiriko's idea? What if Sirei was like, "Hey Hiriko, I'm gonna go. I want you to set this up like I just got killed." What if she chopped him up? Like, oh, I got a contingency plan if not a contingency, like if they don't like get up and cooperate, here's what I want you to do. I want you to actually kill me and stuff me in the trash can, and then, you know, set this up with like the invaders so that what do you call it? I just lost my train of thought. So that so they could eventually come find me, and it's like, oh yeah, I don't know, somehow lead him there. That would make sense, and then he's just gonna pop out, and then, you know, Hiriko takes over, and she's like, okay, I'm running this. Because, I mean, technically she was there before everybody else, because she's the strongest. Right? And so, it kind of makes sense, where it's like, oh, okay, I want you to handle things, you know? She was been there the longest. So, you know, hear me out now. Just saying, what if that's the whole thing here? And when everything is all, like, good in bed, or, good in bed, everything's all, like, good, he's gonna pop out and be like, hey, you guys did everything, cool. Army, how did you like the meatloaf? The real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding. You've been Darumid.
Hey!
Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something, or did you just come here to prank me? Oh, she's a messenger, bro. Mistress Hiriko sent me on important business. Mistress Hiriko? She wants you and me, Takamaru, and Aido to meet up in the cafeteria. That means... write the F now, mister. Write the F now. Anyway, now you know. I have to go and tell the others Mr. Hiriko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. Another meeting, huh? It's only us this time. Deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiriko wants to discuss as she mentioned. Well, only way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Alright. Save it again. Map. Cafeteria time. Ah, you're all here. You bet we are. I gathered them all up, just like you told me. See that? You did an admirable job, Darumi. Mistress praised me. Hey, yo! Did something happen between those two? Hey, yo, that's what I'm wondering about. Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? Well, this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them. Ow. True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? But wait a minute, it took a while, but we made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can. I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. It is what it is. Let it be. They're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway. What difference does it make? Why does it have to be like this? to defeat the invaders and win the war naturally. You really abandoning those guys is gonna make it ain't it better? I can't talk. I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There's nothing I won't do more for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risk taken, sacrifices we've made up until now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I'd prefer you spend it training to use your hemo anima more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we'll all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Yuriko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. Hey yo! She said, that's such an ice queen. How can anyone not stand that? Hey yo! Something she said now just bothered. Wait, what? We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. You have time to spend worrying about other. I prefer you spend it training. Use your hemo anima more effectively. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risk we've taken and the sacrifice we made up to. The risk we... Wait. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and the sacrifice we made up to now completely What risk? What sacrifices? Is she talking about Sire? What risks? Hold on. What is she talking about? But never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing more. No. You're onto something. I think I caught it too. When she like the risk and sacrifice. What is she talking about here? She sounds like she knows. She sounds like she knows a lot more than what she's letting out. What risk and sacrifices is she talking about there? I picked up on that too, Aido. I got you, bro. I got you. It's me and you. I got you. What is she talking about? What risks and sacrifices? That's what I need to know right now. These the... Like, I kind of glance over that and I'm like, wait a second. What risks? Because we know she's been in the game longer than everybody else. So she knows a lot more. I think, like, she knows a little bit more of what's going on. And I think she's playing it like she doesn't. What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys. I'll talk to them one last time. Might not do it any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something or it will all be over for them tomorrow. You're right, we can't possibly abandon our friends such a cool fate. Yes, we can. I won't let Hiriko force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. Can't use violence and treat people... Excuse me. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just don't work like that. I never expected Takamaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. Back in my mind, I've been expecting, hoping, really, that Hiriko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I can see now how foolish I've been to think that. Even if I might manage to change Tsubasa and Gaku's minds, Kyoma and the twins will still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try to talk to them one last time. Lock in, let's see who can we recruit. I should talk to Shoma, Ima, and Yash. Shoma... Wait, doesn't matter who I talk to first? Will this change things? Hiriko, Takamaru, Akumi, Harumi, Aido, Tsubasa, Gaku. Doma. I rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually the door slowly opened. Hello, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Bro, shut the hell up. Oh, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shoma. The deadline Hiroko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know. Are you sure you don't want to reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. Bro, you gotta lock in. You don't really want that though, right? Shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm expecting a lot from you. I'm so hopelessly inept that losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness baked into me at a cellular level? That's because you make it out to be like that. This guy gets me mad. People like this, where they're like, oh, woe is me, oh, blah, 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 oh, it's society, oh, that, no! You gotta... Gosh. Like, I totally get it. I understand where they're coming from and all of that, where it's like, they have no hope in themselves and they can't stand up for themselves. They just think they're like a waste of human space. But at the same time, you got to realize, do you really want to live like this your whole life? Or do you want to, you know, make something of it? Because you're going to spend your whole life being like this, and I don't know what to tell you. Like, you have to, at some point, realize you got to wake up and say, hey, I don't like living like this anymore. I'm changing it right now, right this second. And people like this that are like, oh yeah, it's society. Oh, I can't amount to anything. Oh, I'm not good enough. Yes, you are good enough. Gosh. Anywho. They'll probably die. Yeah, I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now so I don't really let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. How did he even get through the initiation process? Like, you think about, I'm very curious to see how he started and everything. Like, how he actually got to this point. Did he even use a hemo anima? Like, I'm really surprised. So good, he's cooked. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. Taco! Rang the doorbell and waited. After a little while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand. Brother dearest, oh, it's you, Takumi. Sorry I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Bro, stop listening to your brother. Be your own person. Don't be so dependent on people. Like, it's fine to lean on others once in a while, but like in situations like this, nah, if I was stuck with my sibling in a world like this, I say, hell nah. Like, you're staying over there. I'm fighting. If you don't want to fight, get gone. Just like you said, there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. You really gonna believe him? Wow, that's crazy. To ever get married or leave home? That's insane. The manipulation is crazy. The codependency is crazy right now. I like that's a discussion for another day, right? Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside from now. What do you want to do? Me? I've never thought for myself before. I'm not allowed to think. Was it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. Oh my god. Really? No different now. I have no choice but to go along with... I have no choice but to go along with what he says. Are you kidding me right now? What? You have a choice. You're your own oh. All right. I guess that's that then. I guess you have no choice. You have to go with him. Whatever. Okay. Sure. Thank you for coming. Ako bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time. Wow. That's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. This is Ima's room. Let's see if he's around. Rang the doorbell and waited. A moment later, the door was thrown open. Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're just hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in one day? Ima, please. At least think about it. Done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. Safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I come up with. Alright, you mentioned that before you had a plan of your own. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. There's no way that Hiriko is going to allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address.
Hey!
And what is the strategy exactly? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it will lose all strategic value. He doesn't have a strategy. He does not have a strategy. He seems so confident. I hope this secret plan of his isn't anything violent. I've talked to all three of them to remain non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. They're cooked. No hope for them. I'm going back to my room. Free time? I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. Those three really are kicked out tomorrow. What happened to them then? Isn't there anything I can do? I wonder who that could be. Has one of them changed their mind after all? Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's Tsubasa. Oh, it's Aido. Dang it. Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey, Aido. What's up? I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiriko. What about her? You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiriko said back then bothered me? I didn't think about it. And I'm sure now it's important. Yeah, she sounds kind of sus. What you mean, bro? Hold on. Save it. Oh, I guess the autosave keeps up with how much I'm saving. So, what did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That's just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiriko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we've gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding? I want you to think back of what Hiriko told us before she left, and see if anything stands out. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. That humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than the other foes we come against. But she said commanders, plural, not singular. Oh, well, I mean, if there's invaders and there's one command, like, you would I mean, that's something you would assume, I guess. One could make the assumption if it's a war, there's gonna be more than one commander, right? Or is that, like, not normal? I don't know. How does war work? But I'm pretty sure in that instance, it would be... You would have more than one, like, commanding officer, right? You know, to lead battalions and stuff like that. No? Yes? No? Yes? No? Anywho. We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible that there's others like that out there. But Hiriko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. but it seems to me that Hiriko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. I knew it! I knew it! She knows something we don't! This hoe is hiding secrets! We got another ad break coming up. A minute. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What? Just like that? There's no way she'd tell us the truth that easily. They'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us to make a more informed decision. Makes sense strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We can even make her step down as leader. Oh, shoot! What? Hiriko's no longer in charge. She won't have any authority to make the others leave. Not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Not a step too far. I don't think it will come to that. Hiriko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but it can help give us a better perspective on the war. We ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change minds. There's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? Yes. You see, it's in everyone's best interest for Hiriko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I can make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi. You have quite a way with words, though. I mean, I'm him. So that's what it's about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiriko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I think Hiriko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor alone. Mind coming along with me? Sure, no problem. We'll talk to her. What's she doing in the leisure lounge? Better see you in a bikini. Just kidding. Joke. I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Oh, this is gonna be scary. Ooh, okay, okay. Hold on, let's go to the leisure lounge real quick. Oh, what is she doing up? That's Kako. Talk to Kako real quick. Where's she at? Kako, Kako, Kako. Where's Kako? Kako! She's right here, no? Oh, there she is. Kako! Hi, Kako. I don't see you on your own very often. My dear brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready. He shut himself in his room and doesn't want to be disturbed. What is his plan anyway? Did he tell you anything about it? No, not a thing. He always handles important stuff by himself. I see. Nothing else. I'll go back to my walk now. Excuse me. Okay. Kind of worried about that. I always said Hiriko was in the leisure lounge. What would you be doing here on our own? Look, Takumi, over there. Ido pointed to the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. We got closer. Whatever it was came to service, sending a spray of water. Oh, hey, yo! Hey, yo!
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
Hey, yo! Yeah! Holy! I knew it! I knew it!
What? We weren't peeping.
Hey, yo!
That's right. We wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
Something getting unsettled.
It's not that, it's just...
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident.
Oh shoot, I walked here by accident. Oh shoot. Oh, I'm gonna trip in the pool with you. Oh shoot. Oh, just here by ourselves.
You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
Oh, you know what we want. You know it. Oh my gosh, this is so awkward. Yeah, we went ahead of a chat with you about your oh, I can't focus. Your secrets. What are you hiding? Not hiding anything. That'd be so awkward, and just standing there in a bikini, like, oh yeah, we know you got secrets. Yeah, sure.
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say? All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
We watch Hiriko make her way toward the locker room. The silence broken by only the echo of her wet footsteps. Half an hour later. Took her 30 minutes to get changed? Alright, thank you for waiting. Now let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well... no easy way to do this. I just gotta go for the direct approach. We know your secrets. Alright. I'm gonna come right out and ask. Hiriko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. We figured it from some of the stuff you said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude, for one, and your dedication to winning at all costs. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? I may know something. Not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiriko. Now that Siri is gone, there's no doubt that you're the best person for the job. But can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. I mean, I'm sure everyone else would feel the same if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting amongst ourselves can tear this unit apart. Happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore. Ooh, not the ellipses.
Hey!
I'm not trying to start a confrontation here. Relax. Still on your side. Just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. But once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So, please, if you know anything that might help explain all of this, I think we have a right to hear it. You really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. But we didn't mean to grill you, exactly. You asked me if I knew something about this war. If I had an answer, then yes, I do have certain information, Red, that you may find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room? Or how they choose to stand here? Hold on. Can we go and get the other first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It would be better for our morale anyway.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
It's the stupid
Well
announcement.
then, good night.
I mean, technically, they don't have to go to sleep, right? They can stay up all night. The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. Wait, does everything close when it's nighttime? That's kind of a... I wonder, that would be... Maybe everything does close so they won't sneak out and, like, you know, not get rest or something. I don't know. But it kind of makes sense. But, like, at the same time, you don't get to have your freedom, so... Maybe it's just like, oh, okay, just like a scheduled downtime or whatever. But... I don't know. Kind of interesting. We'd be up all night if we didn't, if we try to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you, Hibiko? I don't like that. I don't like it because we're delaying it, and I'm gonna think about it. And it's like, if something were to happen to Hibiko that night, like, what if something, yeah, exactly, what if something happens? Like, maybe she could die or something and not, like, come back to life, and it's like, oh, shoot, or maybe she goes missing like Sirei. Oh, shoot, she went missing, now we have to go find her. Oh my gosh. I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria like we did before. Very well. You're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not going to go back on this. You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing. Harrowing? That bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us. Whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be so shaken so easily. Alright, I trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story. You may not like what you hear. The fact that I kept the secret for you this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. Never really thought about it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. A beat later, Yuriko was already halfway down the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait, can I ask you one thing? What is it? Well, I'm pretty sure she killed Sirei. I'm like 80% sure. It was all planned. I knew it. I knew it. Watch me. If I'm right, future me, if I'm watching this or any other watchers, if I'm right, I don't know. That I'm right. Let me know that I cooked. If you watch this, later, because I'm gonna upload this on YouTube probably later today. Once I'm done with this, let me know I cooked. Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really gonna force the non-fighters to leave? You said time and again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? Yeah. The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now. I find it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Oh, really? I mean, anyway. But it's not enough to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. You know what? Hold on. Let me cook here. Let me cook. What if the 100 days is actually a time loop? And so by the end of the 100th day, if you don't do things right, you have to go back. And that's why there's different routes of like, oh, okay, I made this decision on this day. You got to go back and do it. And it keeps looping and looping until you get all of them. And then you get the true ending. What if that's what they're doing here? And I was thinking about that as I've been playing. I'm like, what if you get to the 100 days, right? You get the 100 days are over or whatever, but it's like, I don't know, whatever you're protecting. It's like, oh, time loop. You gotta go back to the beginning. Do everything over. And, you know, you keep your stats and stuff like that. Yeah, the enemies get stronger. You know, they scale accordingly. What if it's like that? That's kind of like how Nier Automata. I gotta finish that game too. Remind me, guys, because I upload part of it on YouTube. And I need I know some of it's like corrupted or whatever, but I gotta upload the rest of it because I have not finished the game. So, anywho, but yeah, my theory: what if it's just a time loop and you just keep going through it until you get it right and you get the true ending, and then they have like a map of like, oh, here's all the different branches, whatever. But I know that when they cook with this game, they're gonna mess with me and it's gonna piss me off, but I'm gonna enjoy it. Yuriko. She's not so bad after all. Just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. Let's see. She's just a little shy about her feelings. She's like, I don't want to admit that I'm soft. Aedo and I didn't stick around for long after that. We done all we came to do, and it was getting late. We went back to our rooms. What time do you think they go to sleep? I think 11's a good time to go to sleep. Midnight's too late. 10 is a little bit, maybe too early. Maybe 10:30ish. 11. I think 11 like PM. Good time to go to sleep. I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Hiriko mentioned? Whatever it is, it made her obsessed with winning this war, but it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. She's like, we have to win this war. If we don't win this war by the 100th day, then we go back in time. We have to continue this loop. We can't go out until we win this war. That's what it's gonna be. Not guaranteed, but I don't know. Let me cook here. Let me cook. We're in a time loop. We're in a simulation and we can't get out until we actually beat it. And if we don't beat the simulation, we keep looping back. Don't you think about it now. By this time tomorrow, he'll have told us everything. I'd better get back to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. I don't know. Why does it make me nervous? Oh my gosh. The 16th day would bring in a development none of us were expecting. Wouldn't that be considerable? A considerable effect on our war effect going forward. Come on, let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. I'm ready to hear. I'm like so excited to hear this answer. Are you kidding me? First it's Siri, now it's her? I swear to God, like, I don't know, maybe there's, like, ops or something like that like, take people out from knowing the truth? I don't know what it is. I swear to God, if he doesn't show up, I swear, oh my God. I knew it, I knew it! God! That makes me so mad, oh my gosh. What the heck? I've checked all around this side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere. She's not in her room either. I've looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this. Where the hell is she? Hiriko had disappeared. I swear, if we find her body chopped up, I'm gonna be so pissed. Today was supposed to be the day she told us about what she had been hiding. But when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hiriko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside our room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. Something is keeping... I hate... Oh my gosh! I hate when these type of games tease me like this. Oh, so annoying. We have to go... Basically... Gosh. No, we have to go find her body. She's somewhere out wherever. We have to go find her body. She's cooked. We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue as to about her whereabouts. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Hiriko was gone. Vanished without a trace. Where'd you go, mistress? It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. That's not possible, I mean. Both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gone out without using one of them. And where is she? Why'd she pick out to pull a disappearing act? That's what I'm wondering about too, and it's making me crazy. What if, like, she became one of the flames? It's like, maybe it's like a failsafe to, like, to say, okay, everybody's got to stand in line. If you know too much and you're about to reveal information, then the flames just come and like up and at them, like pick you up and like take you away. This is pissing me off. This is, oh my god. Well, not really, but it's like, it's, ah. You guys said Hiriko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened with Sire. You mean we're going to find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Quite possibly. It could happen. Don't say that. You're going to make me... If Miss... Maybe he had something to do with it, because he said he had a plan. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe he did something. Maybe this little poop stain, maybe he did it. Maybe he did something. Because it's too much of coincidence when she's like, oh, I'm going to sneak out and do something. And at the same time, she's like, oh, I'm going to tell the secret. It lines up too well. Either she got kidnapped or he did something. Oh my god. If Miss Shizuhara is gone, it means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I don't like that. He knows something, and it's pissing me off. I mean, nobody's gonna want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right? Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute, huh? Didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with it, did you? Have a little faith in, can't talk. Have a little faith in me, Mr. Sumino. I'm sad to say my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan? I was going to what? I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love? Yeah, right. Hey, yo. Excuse me? Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity. The financial aid of my many kind friends is what allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got rough. I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but... No, I see the stink cloud aura. That's what he's got, and the little flies too, and the little green lines. That's what he has. So, you were gonna put the moves on Hiriko and get her to let you off the hook that way? That would not have worked. He has no way. Exactly. It wouldn't have been it would have been the perfect plan. Only I could have pulled off. Yeah, there are so many problems with that. I don't even know where to start, but we got more important things to worry about right now. If you didn't do anything to Hiriko, then where is she? If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. Hey, yeah, we got no Sire, no Hiriko. It'd be a total crap fest. Let's try not to get sidetracked with the worst case scenarios. Maybe we should start the school again. Search the school again. Or what if this is part of the test? Maybe you have to go find her. Say, okay, how well do you do without a leader? We'll see where you go from there. This could be part of the test. You know, so many things running in my head right now. I'm like, oh, which thing is it? We wandered around the academy looking for Hiriko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we'd made no progress whatsoever. I mean, after a few hours, you gotta, like, look outside. You gotta be like, oh, okay.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Well then, good night. This is terrible. It felt like we finally reached an understanding with Hiriko. Now she's gone. You couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. The fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. Still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Taku. Late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep deprived during it. Right. Can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack by taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes.
Hey!
Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow Hiriko will come back like nothing ever happened and she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go back to your room. Sleep well. See you in the morning. He ends up disappearing too. He'll be back tomorrow, like nothing ever happened. Even as I said, I know the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to relax. Anytime things started to go our way here, these hopes were quashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place the last Defense Academy was? Day 7. As soon as we were all up, we resumed our search for Hiriko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. Then we split into groups and checked outside, everywhere we could reach, right up into the wall of flames. Still nothing. Maybe she walked into the wall of flames. It was obvious now that Hiriko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. But that wouldn't make sense, because she's the strongest one. There's no way anybody else would test her. Unless she had help. Or unless something... I don't know. He disappeared utterly and completely. Really did. What the heck? Okay, let me see. Okay. Another day and we didn't find anything. People just don't blip out of existence like this. We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does it mean she really did go outside? Maybe? She jumped timelines? Possibility? I don't know. I mean, jumping timelines is a thing. I don't know if it's in this game, but it's definitely within the realm of possibility. With creators like this, where they have used time travel shenanigans. So, oh. Does it mean she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers, though? Can't get out without using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm sure that much. Then where could she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server. Might have lost her connection because of some sunspots or something. Can you say something? Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. You do it, sister dearest. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic now. Something that just doesn't quite add up. Maybe, no, wait, what if someone walked... Two people left, but one came back. Maybe that's what happened. That's the way I could see it, and that would make sense because of because the extinguisher. Like, people can leave. Like, if one person, like, leaves, or two people leave and one comes back, that would make sense why there's only one extinguisher. Or why there's, both extinguishers there. So maybe someone led her out there, and then... I'm thinking that's what happened. So we're gonna go exploring. What's the inconsistency you spotted, Kako? It could be nothing, but what if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames? Huh? Hiriko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet? Way out? It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better. That's right. None of us even consider that possibility. You're a genius, Theophilus. If only we gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better. She might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So she left and went back to the TRC on her own? I don't think that's what she did. I think she did this as a test. I think this is... Yeah, I really think this is part of her test. Hey morons, this is Hiriko we're talking about. She's more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Oh, really? Alright. What's the other explanation you thought of, Kako? There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiriko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside like Siri could. Oh, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here. Huh? Oh, okay. Sure. Oh, okay. If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, and then came back after disposing of it. But wouldn't they just get revived here? Because it just grabs the body or whatever, right? So they would just get revived anyway. Unless the drones maybe couldn't get to her? That would count for there still being two fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? Since the core recovery drones don't work outside of school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her. It would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished there. Outstanding, Sister Dearest. You thought of everything. Wait a minute. You really think Hiriko was murdered by one of us? Oh my gosh. It's a murder game. It's a murder game. Who was it? Which one of you killed her? Whoa, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened. Oh, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Hiriko would never run off and abandon us, and she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get to jump on her. Don't talk like that, Darumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. I don't know. Maybe. Are you sure about that? We only known each other for a couple weeks. You know what everyone's capable of. Maybe, but still. My beloved Mistress Hiriko's been taken away from me, and in such a cruel way too. I need to honor her memory, but I enjoyed this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. Oh my gosh. That's your takeaway from all this? But please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Right, just a theory. Just one possibility. You explained yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here. This is her field of interest, after all. What do you mean by that? What do you mean, field of interest? Murders? Detectives? Oh yeah, I guess she does kind of like stuff like that.
It's time to hit the hay.
Time to hit the hay.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
No, I think she's out there. We gotta do it. We gotta do another expedition. Expedition 33. It's all coming together. There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Postal series, Hiriko. No, both those theories mean Hiriko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the wall is starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. But if she really did have a secret way out, she'd probably be miles away by now. Nah, we'll find her. Pieces of her, anyway. Hey, You think we can shove the parts of the revival-matic? Maybe it'll still work even though they're a little rotten. Oh, no, the manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death. A few minutes at most. That won't matter if Hiruko's still alive. I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan to take action. Right. That's probably the best approach. This is getting super interesting. What the heck? We made our way back to the rooms in heavy, sullen silence. Tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch it off. Where was Hiruko? How? Why did she disappear so completely? We'd gone over a couple possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hiruko running away? One of us killing her? Each sounded just as impossible as the other. Totally in the realm of possibility. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. We all have to survive. That's what victory means to me. I think she was lying then. So why would she leave us so suddenly? I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. She gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiruko and what might have been happened to her haunted in my dreams. Went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. Could have slept several hours in only a few minutes. Yippee. Glanced around trying to get my bearings. Couldn't have been morning already. Oh god. Oh. What is it? God, what is it? Oh, it's him again. What the hell? Who is this guy? Back.
You! What are you doing here?
Way to speak. That's like seeing like what is it, like having like a night terror, just seeing like what is it called? Like the dark shadow person or whatever. The funny hat man as people call it. Just standing there in the corner looking at you. You barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat sit up.
Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
Trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it?
I don't understand this too.
I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
This is getting me nowhere. Bro!
Did you do something to Hideko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sirei? Was that you too? What did you...
Oh, shoot.
Ah,
Oh, are you kidding me?
hey!
He's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops, prepare for battle immediately.
Ah, son of a biscuit. Alright, let's do this. Not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hiruko too. Yeah, actually, Hiruko's really... Gosh. Was this part of the plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack while we were confused and disorganized? No time to think about that now. I gotta get to the war room and get ready to fight. Aw, Nikes. War room. Where is it? Wait, what's Daramu doing over here? About time we got to break. We got to break free from our everyday existence, going on a killing spree. War room, classroom, war room. Takumi, it's an attack. We got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. No. Right when I thought I was trying to get some sleep too. Bastards could have held out till morning. Is it just the 4 of us? So what about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their doors just in case, but Gaku didn't answer. All I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching. What a bunch of party poopers. They should just embrace the bloodlust already. Just have to make do with what we got. I guess so. I wish Hiriko was here though. I do too, because she was my heavy hitter. We're still plenty strong without her, I guess. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean. Yeah. I won't let that happen. Yeah. I can't die here. I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Yeah, Tacky. That's right. I'm gonna survive and make it back to the complex. Back to Karua. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy, make it do this alive. Everyone on my command. Like, now you're talking. I'm gonna get so much XP. Of course he is. Oh my gosh. This is the only way to keep everyone safe. If he hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. But if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save everyone. Gotta do whatever it takes. If it means fighting. If it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
Play the music! Play the music! It looks so cool when they do it. I love it. Get on the jump pads. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say something about the... Oh. Actually, never mind. What the... Huh? Huh? Huh?
Damn! These guys are a cut above the rest for sure.
Oh, okay. I have to defend 2 fronts? Oh my god.
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hiroko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
And now we've got to deal with 2 of them, right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
Alright, I think I can do this. I got this. Alright, let's see. 4 AP.
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's see. Okay, 3 right there, 3 right there. I'm trying to like think of all the different things right now. I could do this. Do something like this. I want to get where I can get the most. Maybe something like this too. I gotta get the other side too. So what is this gonna look like? Okay, different. Squad 2 commander. They okay. They only have 6.
Let's do this.
That's not bad. All right. I guess 1 attack for each of them. Sure.
Let's give it to him. Hauling ass.
I've got this.
Oh, I get them right now. I get more AP.
All right.
Plus 2 AP. Perfect.
Say when.
Then I can do a little extra right here.
Take that.
And then I'll save that side for later. Well, actually, hold on.
My turn.
Well, I could do 2 more and get those hits in to take out the commander. So do it, and then I get 1 more AP.
Let's do this.
Okay, defensive. Okay, that takes a AP to do a defensive one. Okay. Wait, there's 2 more barriers. Does that mean there's more? Oh shoot, that means there's more. There could be more fronts that I have to defend in the future. I don't like that. Oh, what if I had Darumi do something like this?
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way.
There we go.
Got it.
I get 2 more
Nice.
AP, and then I could spend it. I could spend it over there, but I want to spend it maybe over here. Let's see, how far will he move?
I'm ready whenever.
Oh, he could just take those out. I think I'll do that.
We better get moving.
Oh, he has more, let's see. I wish I could see what buff it is.
Yes, leave it to me.
Oh, does he? No, he got an attack boost, I think. Oh, it is an attack boost. That's what the arm thing is. Okay.
Seriously depressing.
Despawn or something. That's funny. I'm gonna have to end my turn here. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh!
I can keep going.
I'm at 100 voltage right now. He's probably gonna die, so I might have to kill him off. Oh, I can't move right now. Shoot.
It's killing game time.
I want to at least get rid of most of them.
Drop dead.
All right, killed it. Nice. Oh, okay.
So did we win, or what?
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
It heals.
No way, it came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that.
What's going on? Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
What a drag.
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea?
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock. Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
Huh? Another one? Oh my god. Oh my... Okay.
Now there's 3 of them?
We barely managed to cope with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
Please. Oh, this is where they make you... Oh! Hey, yo!
Hey, everyone. Sorry I'm late.
Seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks.
Let's go!
We're dead if we lose here, right? And not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too!
Let's go! Okay.
Tsubasa! Gaku! You came after all!
Heck yeah!
Oh, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
What's the matter, Eito?
I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these 2 in their class armor ready to fight.
Oh my god, this guy.
But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore. I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side.
Let's go.
As we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future.
Oh, okay, that was kind of cheesy.
Let's turn this battle around and show them what we can do together.
Alright, buddy. Who let him have the speeches? What does she do? User is immune to fatigue.
Leave it to me.
Oh, she's a support fighter, specializing in mobility and movement. Her specialist skills, special mechanic, prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. Yo! Buffs ally movement, heals fatigue, and adds move plus 10 to all allies in range. Deadlight fire an attack and an enemy in front, inflicts attack. Negative attack 1 on target. Okay!
I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me. I'm taking the wheel.
You could just mow everybody down. Holy crap. Hold on. I still gotta think of... Wait. Did the other sides reset? Oh, not really.
Let's go.
Okay.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
I'll do that. Oh, it looks like he's fatigued. Okay. But he gets... No, he gets 1 defense. Never mind.
Time. Piece of cake.
Gain 1 AP from that.
Fine.
So I have to kill all 3 of them at the same time. Attack 1 plus 1 when voltage is at 100% or more. Okay.
Here we go.
Rev it up!
Okay, I get a good chunk here. Oh shoot, okay. I got this.
Let's do this.
Oh no, he can't move. Oh, he can't move either. What? Oh no, she can. This is what she's for.
Are you okay?
Save my ass!
I'm good whenever.
Oh, so I can. Oh, so she can fly over to the other ones too. Okay, they're not like that. They're fine. So it's 2. I'll get rid of the. Okay, I gotta get rid of the other ones. So that. Okay, let's see. Bring it down to like 3 or 2.
Let me handle it.
Gaku is a mid-range attacker that specializes at taking down many enemies at once. He automatically gains attack +1 when the voltage meter is at 100% or more. Okay. Sure. After selecting a skill, you can select a green space to move your character before attacking. And the means to select your target. Okay, sure. Oh, perfect, right here.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go.
I want him to move again. I'm gonna have, what's her face?
I'm taking the wheel.
Oh, he's too far. Dang it.
Full throttle!
Oh, there we go.
Ready when you are. Ha! Got it.
Okay, they're fatigued. This one's out of 3, so I can... Okay. So I do need to get this one lowered. Let's see.
Let me at him.
Gatling Max? That's not really that good.
I'll show you what's up. I got a good feeling about this.
I'm just gonna use this. There we go.
Just watch me.
Crazy shot.
Let him loose. Let me at him.
I'm gonna be far away from it.
Hey,
Yeah, end the turn now. I think I got this. I think I got it.
I feel so weak.
Oh, it's taking so much damage. Alright, I think for, let's see.
Let's go.
But I still gotta Get those guys. Give me 4 turns.
Yes, leave it to me.
Judge. That kills her. Alright, and then this one.
Prepped and ready.
We gotta add in a minute, just so you guys know. Crazy shot. Oh, you can't move. He'll go down to 3. Okay. That one will go down. Wait, I can get another AP from this.
Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang.
Okay,
You
I got
saw
that.
right?
Yep, I saw that.
Leave it to me. I'm taking the wheel.
That'd be 3. Okay, 3. Does she do enough damage? What is her... Let's see. Deadlights. Inflicts attack... Negative attack 1 on target. But how much damage is she doing? Oh, it's just only 1 attack. Okay. Yeah, I won't have
I'll
enough.
show you what's up.
I'm gonna have to wait another turn for this.
That's what I'm talking about.
We'll do that. Reduce her to 2. I'm gonna have to get rid of the ones over here as
Let's
well.
freaking go!
My turn.
So 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, it's all 2, so I just gotta pick my poison here. But I can't hit the thing just yet, because I gotta kill them all at the same time.
I'm ready whenever.
And Darmy.
Here we go.
Yes, leave it to me.
Actually, hold on.
Okay, okay. Get back.
Then we can have just him do his thing right here, actually. Are they getting close to it? I don't like it. They're doing a lot of damage to the thing too. Okay, I think. Movement down. This stupid thing is like dragging the movement down. I hate it.
Let's do this!
I'm good whenever.
Wait, what? She can't dash over there?
I'm
What?
taking the wheel.
Wait, hold on. Or maybe I could just send somebody else.
Prepped and ready.
Two, one. Wait, I can take them all right now. Wait. I think I can. If I do this right, I can.
Get the hell out of my way. What's up? Hey!
Alright, that one's dead. I get the other one. Yeah, if I get the other one right here.
Let's do it to it!
Actually, no. Let's see. Him.
I'm ready whenever.
Because he can kill it right away. Do this. That one's dead. What? I thought I get AP from that. No, 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 no. Let's redo that. Can I redo that? Wait. And you... Redo wave. Oh, God, no. I might have to redo the wave. Can I redo the turn? Because I thought I would get AP from doing it and just, like, chain it and do that, but I guess that's not the case. No, 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 wait, 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 wait. I can do this. I can do that. I have the voltage.
Here we go. Gotcha.
I got this. I got this. Let's go. GG, GG. I was like, oh no, I thought I didn't get it, and I was like, oh, I have voltage. It gives me another, basically another turn. Wait, what the? The helly? A giant mech.
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
That is pretty cool.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior. But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total...
Oh, there you go,
speed.
tinted windows.
That's great.
Yeah, well, she did. Well, okay, she didn't really need the bag then. She could have just put a bucket in her car and be like, oh, okay, I can just do that.
No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore. Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage. I feel like I could take on the whole world right now.
Alright, buddy, you're doing too much.
When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team.
Alright, he's a little bit too cheesy here.
Let's do this, everyone. With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do.
Okay, relax.
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
Oh my gosh. Me too, buddy, me too. Alright. Alright, we can do this. Oh, the barrier still has its, health like that. Okay.
Good whenever.
Deadlights here.
Take this.
Just watch me.
It's killing game time. Take this.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, shoot! They're getting too close.
We need to.
Bro's gonna die. Okay. Oh, when an enemy uses a charge skill, purple warning spaces will appear before the attack launcher in the next turn. You can stop the charge skill from activating by reducing enemy's armor to 0. Okay. You know? Yeah, this guy might have to die here.
It's not over yet. No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
Oh, the voltage went up. Let's do AP. Okay. Let's...
Rev it up! Let's give it to him!
Alright, let's do...
Let's do this!
Oh, I can't go over there. I was trying to go, like, over here in this space, but I
Good to
just
go.
can't. Actually, hold on.
I've got this.
No, I want him to attack first.
Let me handle it.
Bang, bang, bang!
Locked and loaded.
I could use Deadlights.
Watch out. We did it.
Then what? How much armor does it have? Okay, 1 armor. Special
Ready
attacks.
when you are.
Invisible to death. What's... Oh, okay. Thing.
I'll show you what's up.
Yeah, let's try to stop its attack. Okay, I got that.
Let's go.
Do my Crimson Assault here. Oh yeah, we'll definitely get this one because we knock out all the big guys.
Gotcha.
Yeah, baby.
Care of
Get
the
8.
rest.
Oh yeah, he's stunned.
Let's freaking go!
8 AP out of that, or 4 AP out of that. That's crazy.
Let her rip! Hauling ass!
Wait. Hold on.
Let's
Special attack.
freaking go!
Oh no. Okay.
Let's do this!
Oh, he's stunned. Okay. Let's see.
Hauling ass!
I could move again and heal my fatigue and get those 3. See what else I could do.
Here we go.
I mean, yeah, Darumi can do stuff too. I'm gonna attack this thing. And I can deal with the other small thing. Oh, the movement. Let's see. His movement's down. Okay, what is this movement? Okay. That's fine. I can deal with that. That's because it's not gonna go anywhere. It's just gonna maybe get a little bit closer to the thing. This should be fine. Then maybe use a special attack here or something like that. See, I mean, I could get rid of these guys too. These guys are in my way.
Let's do this!
Actually, let's do that.
Let's freaking go! Here we freaking go! Let's give it to him!
Oh, I wish I could go over there. Oh well, that's fine.
Let's do this!
Get rid of that. Okay, we're cooking here. We're cooking. I mean, actually, technically, I could.
Time.
Wait, why can she still move?
Let's go.
Oh, yeah, yeah, okay, I did. Yeah, I attacked enough where I'm like, okay, I didn't need to worry about that. I want to bring this guy down. Got a lot of movement here.
Let me handle it.
Crazy shot. Dash.
Let me at him.
I'm just only doing 1 damage, so it's just chip damage at this point. Alright, she can attack as well.
Let's roll.
Alright. Attack down,
Leave
and
it
then...
to me.
Maybe I'll use Deadlights on this one.
Take this. I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me. Leave it to me.
Let's see. I'm not gonna do a lot of damage. I'll just keep attacking her. Oh shoot, okay. It's always the movement down. That's fine.
It's killing game time.
Well, heck yeah. Get another AP with this.
Dead already.
Dead already.
We're in serious trouble here.
Oh, he might die anyway.
I can still go on. We're in serious trouble here.
I'm gonna use it. It's in range, so I'm gonna use it.
Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh?
Holy crap, 200 and... Never had it like this before. We got 2 down.
I'm taking the wheel.
Healing boost. Is there a way? Oh, there's more. There's more of them. What the? Okay, hold on. Can I get both of them in? Can't. I don't really care about these guys. These guys are whatever. Come on.
Leave it to me.
Actually, I'll just use Deadlights. Deadlights. Oh, it doesn't reach them.
Take this.
Oh, okay. That's still there. That's gonna be annoying.
Hauling ass.
I can. Oh wait, I can do movement. Wait. We're gonna do an escort here.
Locked and loaded. I'm taking the wheel.
Oh, he's stunned and he's out of the range. Son of a biscuit. All right, let's do. Can I?
Full throttle.
I want at least somebody over here.
Ready when you are.
And he's stunned, so he can't. Wait, can he move? Hold on. Okay, how does stun work? No special. Okay, I can't do anything. Okay.
I'm taking the wheel. Leave it to me.
Rev it up.
I'm gonna have to do it.
I'm good whenever. I'll protect
Thanks. Let's freaking go! Let's do this! Let's freaking go!
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Let's give it to him!
Wait, will I get stunned if I do this?
Let's
I'm
freaking
afraid if I do.
go!
Sure, let's do it.
I'll smoke him!
No, actually, oh, I think it might. It might get me stunned.
It's up to you from here.
He is stunned. Dang it. Okay.
I'm taking the wheel.
Do this.
Let's ride.
Nice artillery.
You can take it from here.
Oh gosh. I may have made a big mistake with that. It heals him? Oh shoot. Okay. That's yeah. He's stunned. He's stunned.
Let's go. Okay, okay.
Yeah, I can't even go. The sun is so stupid. I've real lost so many people. That's all I can do right now. It's actually really sad.
Good to go.
I don't want to keep using my my AP. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna end the turn right now.
Don't screw with me.
Oh, is he gonna use a special attack?
Locked and loaded. Are you okay? Ready when you are.
Oh, she can't move past him.
My turn.
There we go. He's still stunned.
I'm taking the wheel.
Accelerate. Oh, Darumi, why you? Nah, she's not there yet. Let's see.
Let's do it to it.
Oh, okay. She can kind of reach here. Let's see if she can reach her now.
I'm good whenever.
Accelerate. Oh, she can. Nice. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because. Oh, wait, she can. Oh, heck yeah. Wait, my voltage is up. Special attack. Will it kill it? No, I won't. Dang it. Hold on.
Good to go. My turn.
This is an assault. Oh, it won't. Wait, I get another extra AP if I do this. So I'm gonna do it.
Gotcha.
He's stunned now. Okay. Brings me to 5. I can get the... Okay, 5. plus. How much damage is he doing? Oh, he's only gonna do 1 damage. Enough.
Leave it to me. Seriously depressing. Leave me alone.
Okay. Well, we'll at least get rid of those guys. And then I'm gonna do this. Oh, I was hoping for like a status effect or something.
All out of gas.
Okay, okay. And he's, dang it, he's stunned.
It's killing game time.
Hauling ass.
Alright, let's do this so he gets a little bit of armor.
Ready when you are.
And then, yeah, I'll just ignore these guys. I'll just keep attacking.
Let's go. Fine.
Oh, please, can I get it? Can I get it in? Can I not?
I'm taking the wheel. Ready when you are.
Healing boost? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
They're gonna hear this engine.
Let's go! Hey, yo.
Hell yeah, I'm back!
Yippee! They died, but they're back.
Did we win?
Yeah, I think so.
So, what do we do with this one?
This one. I see what you mean.
Hey, yo!
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Will it?
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow like Mistress Hirako did before. It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it? The finishing blow? You mean kill them? Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
Well, I mean, from what we know, we would be a person. I don't know.
Hey, why can this one use hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk. But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
Oh, I get picked who does it, right? The way they... Oh my god, we look terrifying. Who should I give it to? I don't know, I kind of want to give it to people that, like, need the buff. I don't like it because it looks like they're, like, I'm looking at them like, oh my gosh. No? I want to give it to him because, like, he's my all attacker. He just attacks everything. I mean, he's okay too, but I don't know. I kind of want to give it to him because, like, he got the machine gun and everything. So it's like, okay, let's have him get a better machine gun. Have it, like, do a lot more damage if it's, like, crowd control stuff. Or Darumi. Let's give it to her, actually. Hey, yo. Am I into this?
This is so crazy!
I mean, technically she did want this, so... Termination complete. Special attack +1. Nice. Voltage gain plus 10%. Okay. I like it. I bet I got like an A on that. That defense rate was terrible. S rank. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that was pretty tough. Nice kills? What are nice kills? Okay. Finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped me, helped to settle my stomach or something.
Hey!
I got something to say to you two. Takumi came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. I had you all wrong. You were great out there. Huh? Oh, thanks. We could have won without you. With a battle without you. And your class weapons were so freaking... Oh my gosh. Yeah, you should let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me. That goes for you too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally. Really? Thanks. Most people don't know a good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now. We're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. Oh my gosh, this guy. You need to go lie down for a few minutes? Alright, this calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the Rational Medic and... On second thought, it's late and let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all gonna need our rest. I really need to take a shower. Oh man. Things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I was asleep. Right? Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffle back to our room for some well-deserved rest. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed on the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I gonna have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiriko or the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. Closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep dreamless. That's when you know the sleep's good. He's super exhausted like that. Oh my gosh. This is getting good though. Oh my gosh. That was a good fight. And then we got 2 more people on the team. Yippee! Wait, Takumi. Oh. For some reason, I read it as like Tsubasa, and I'm like, why are we in Tsubasa's? Ow, ow, ow. My legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck and chest and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big mass of muscular pain. Guess I overdid it. I did kind of overdo it with him. I had no idea yesterday I put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. Past 1 p.m. already. Wow, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all, even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed. I still only felt half awake. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way to our usual meeting place. My back hunched over like an old man's. I still say go over to, do the expedition. Not the expedition, but like the travel outside.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Like, bro, shut up. Oh my gosh.
Hey guys.
I like how everybody's like dead.
Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power-saving mode until fully charged.
Oh my gosh, I love Darumi. Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it. Shut up! This guy. Stay where you are, we'll bring it to you. Thank you. The Tsukumo twins went back and forth to the Ration Nomadic, bringing us our breakfast. Or was it lunch? Practically dinner at this point. Same. Oh my gosh. Oh, this game is so funny. I love this game. I'm really having a blast with this. Oh my gosh. I like how the twins are actually, they're like, hey, we're not going to sit here and be useless. We're actually going to, like, bring the food to you. I like that. Here's your avocado cheeseburger. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as all. No. Hell nah. Hell nah. An avocado cheeseburger. No. One thing, I hate avocado. I don't like the texture. I don't like the taste. It tastes like... I don't even know how to describe the taste. I hate it. It's so... Ugh. Especially on a cheeseburger of all things. Oh my gosh. Might as well kill me now. You can't just do that to a cheeseburger. But Ryan, you're Mexican. You're supposed to like avocado. Hell nah. I'm only half, so that's why I don't like it. I like some things Mexican, but other things I don't. Oh my gosh. Shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have.
Yeah.
And for Mr. Maruko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top. Is this really food? Must be a working class schmo thing. Thin strips of cow flesh? Are they talking about... Wait, what? Oh, it's gyudon. Oh! How can you be so nice today, Ima? Nice for you, I mean. I just want to make sure you have all the right nourishment you need to recover your fight strength. If the invaders launch another attack while you were in this state, we'd all be in the proverbial creek without a paddle. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. It probably won't happen that soon, but there'll be another attacks. There'll be other attacks. Last night proved they weren't shy about attacking at night either. We gotta live in constant fear of when our next battle's gonna be. My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. Speaking of the future, what are we gonna do from here on? I think I know what everyone's gonna say, but I'd like to make sure. That's a good question. I think we should do an expedition to go find Maruko to see if he's out there. You never know. We might find something. Because if there's other ways out of the building, then it's like you might as well like look. I don't know. That's what I would do. Can't believe living like this for another 80-something days. That isn't rotten luck. I don't know what is. Sorry I didn't help out with the food. I was worried you might catch my chronic loseritis. While your immune system is already under so much stress. Feel free to keep ignoring me, by the way. Think of me as some kind of gremlin that randomly makes noises around now and then. Except, you know, not a cute one. Okay. I need you to protect me and my your sister, after all. Protect yourself. I'll bring food to you. Just tell me what you want. At least this way I can help with the rest of the team. I guess. We don't need servants. We need fighters. My whole body's sore and my throat still hurt from throwing up so much. I mean, when you think about it, when you, like, at that point, you just dry heave nothing, you know? You're just, that's all you're doing. So it's like, I think that's even better. Like, if you empty out your stomach so much where it's, like, nothing left but, like, stomach acid, then it's like, maybe you'd be fine with that? I don't know. But it still sucks, though, that she's going through that. So freaking tired. Hope this ain't gonna take long. I'm too tired to go on living. I'm gonna just, veg out until I feel better. Vegetable. What's this about our future plans, Idol? I don't know. Should I keep reading it out loud like this? Do you guys like that? I feel like it's like, to me, from like, if I was watching it, I think I would kind of like it, because if I'm watching in the background, like if I were to watch my own stream in the background, like I would understand. Oh, okay, like we're at this part or whatever, because I can hear the dialogue in the head, or not in the head, but like what's going on. But it's like at the same time, it's like I feel my throat getting a little bit sore. So it's like that's a lot of talking. But I do it for you guys. So I don't know. I don't know what like people's preferences are on that, where it's like the reading dialogue and stuff like that. I mean, I'll keep continuing to do that, but I don't know. Just curious. Future plans? What future plans? Because I don't want to have to just sit here and like read the dialogue in my head and stuff like that and not be entertaining. Like, come on, who does that? So, you know what? Maybe I just answer my own question. Alright, first, we lost Siri. And now it looks like Kiriko isn't coming back either. Yeah, we're cooked with that, so... Or not, maybe not so much cooked, but like... I don't know. I feel like that's some part of big conspiracy, big plan. She gotta come back or something, or we gotta look for her dead body or something. We gotta find some clues. So, should we keep looking for her or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I think, honestly, keep defending the school. We got nowhere else to go, but like, I would say every so often, check the ruins, check everything, so maybe get some clues, ideas on like what to do. Maybe new stuff would open as the days go by. That's what I would do at this point. I forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here? I don't know. No, she was murdered by the traitor hiding in her rings. Quit it, you're gonna make everyone paranoid. Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. If she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Hira and Hiroko both knew something about this report and disappeared before they could tell her. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you think? What do you all think you're going to do from? Wait, what do you all think we should do from here on out? It's not like we can leave. We can do except run out the 100 days. But all that stuff about going home when we're done, it's still gonna happen without Seirei here? I wish you knew about that much at the very least. We're supposed to wait. Hold on. Yeah, run out the 100 days at this point. We're supposedly here on a final mission to defend the future of humanity. Is that right? Sure, the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. Gotta be a way to contact them, whoever they are. T-Ray must have been in charge of that. I think he's doing that. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off. For a mission this important, you'd think that they have some fail-safes in place, would you? Maybe everything he told us was a lie, and this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by a cadre of ultra-rich dudes. They're probably out there right now, sipping champagne and getting off on us, seeing us suffer. Talk about like Squid Games? What part of that was funny? This really sucks though. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth. It's much frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting this school. There's no doubt about that. That means a part of being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? But I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. I don't doubt that something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that would include us going home, all we can do is have faith that it will. Guess so. We don't have any other option, do we? It'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end, one way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. I actually don't want to think about this anymore. The only way I'm gonna get through this day is by focusing on all this awesome stuff I'll do once I get home. I'll be hailed as a hero, save mankind. Money, honor, women, they'll all be mine for the taking. This guy. Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts, and the world will enter a new era with me leading the way. Bro, I don't know about that. A war hero, sure, but not like anything else special. Starting to sound like a supervillain now. Spent a little long in the cafeteria, eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled up into one. Once we were done, back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. Oh, Billy! This really hurts! Oh, I'm so sore! Staying on my feet was too much effort. I already wasted most of the day doing nothing. Although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. Spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, 18th day at the last day academy had passed me by. Give it for day 18! Day 19! Ding dong, ding dong! Ding bong, ding dong!
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine!
What the heck?
Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one.
Huh?
In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second.
A garage and the library. Okay.
The VR machine in the training room's been updated too. All part of the service.
Nice.
Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
Pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. That's the pain of a good workout. Let's be honest. That kind of pain, like, it feels bad, but it also feels good as well. What's the idea of making the 19th a milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. Wait, is that a reference? Okay, I know this. 19 is it a reference to like the Nonary games? Because if you add 1 and 9, you get 0. And so I think that's what it is. It has to be a reference. Because in the Nonary games, you would have to pair. I don't know. It's a whole thing I don't want to explain. People that know it, they know it, but it's like, never mind. I'm not gonna explain it. I forgot what it had. I forgot the term that they used to explain it, but yeah, whatever. See, he probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch this for him. No, he's getting worked up. Wait, worked out about what? Oh, the round number.
Huh?
I guess you should just take a look at the new rooms. Yeah, let's take a look, actually. I'm kind of curious. Tacos in a room. The garage. The library and the training room. I was actually gonna go to the training room. Garage first. Might as well. Ooh.
Huh?
Oh, this is the garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here. Cool, doesn't even begin to cover it. Oh, look at this. Isn't it awesome? And that over there. And, oh, you never find these things in such good condition. You sure seem excited. Well, duh. I never expected school's lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustments to your class weapon, ooh, adjustments, hey yo. Let me know. I'll be glad to handle any customization work. Customize my class weapon? Yep, this place has everything.
Huh?
Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight, channeled through the blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them? That's what I thought too. I thought it was like, because it's like you use a hemo anima, it's supposed to be like, oh, like I don't know, I don't know, it's something you like, yeah, something you manifest. So it's like you don't get to choose it, you know? That's what I thought. I don't know. Oh well. To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either, but there's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have the gear up and running faster than you can say. What the hell? Methyl cyclopentanyl manganese bicarbonyl. I don't even know what that is. Interesting. Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. What's to be first? It doesn't have to be complete overhaul, just let me tweak it a little bit. Hey yo, how about you let me be first? Why is she breathing like that? Why is she all worked up? Hey yo. Whoa, calm down, Tsubasa. You're excited. Take things slow, okay? Wait, isn't my free time? What's Darumi doing here? No dismembered corpse here either. Been looking all morning too. This is taking too long. Are we ever gonna find Mistress Hiriko's body? Hey, come on. We don't know for sure that she's dead. For all we know, she just might... Of course she's dead, dingus. Don't be so naive. What are those lips? Once we find the body, I'll take one of her fingers for my collection. I can make it into an earring so we'll always be together. What the hell is that face? She's like, oh. Oh my gosh, Darumi's fun. Annual monitor. I want to try it now. Library. Ooh. Sure enough, this is the library. This is wonderful. They got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books before. Not even the TRC libraries. Huh, how about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had. Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend a lot of, most of my spare time reading. Being around people always made me nervous. Look for my refuge from the world. Edo doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess this experience has helped him bring him out of his shell. That's good. How about you, Shoma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book? If you think I'll have anything interesting to add in this conversation, you're gonna be disappointed. Oh, shut up. I don't read or watch TV or play video games or engage with any kind of media worth talking about. Well, how do you know if it's not worth talking about? Just tell us what it is. I'm sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting. That's okay. So, is it only books here? Nothing extra? Like the Gift-O-Matic? The Rec Room? I think so, although there's some rather unusual choices on the shelves. There's guides on combat techniques, military strategy, that kind of thing. They might teach us something that can help us against invaders. I think that's more your area of expertise than mine. That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything. Thanks, Ayato. We can read! Computer. Not connected to the internet. Wait, there's a restricted area. 18 plus, let me in. Oops. Let's go to the training room. Oh, hey, Takumi. You came to check out this room too, huh? Yeah, I was curious about what this update to the VR training machine was all about. Looks like they added some new scenarios for us to try out. They might actually be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me sometime and see who can get the best score? Yeah, let me get back to you on that. Takuma seems like the competitive type. I don't think I'd be able to keep up if he really got into it. Ooh, okay. Okay, I've taken a look at all the new rooms and facilities we unlocked today. I think I'll just go back to my room, decide what to do next. Even after a full day's rest, I'm still tired. Let a long breath. Felt any motivation to do something productive drain away. Instead, I made my way comfortingly to brace my bed. My aches and pains were more manageable now, but I still wasn't in peak form. Not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. I lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today. So I snoozed away my 19th day at Last Defense Academy. That sounds really nice, just to go, and just go to sleep like that. Day 20!
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Sir, yes, sir. Once I was out of bed, out of my feet, I stretched, feeling my back, arms, legs straighten out for the first time in a while. I guess last night finally did the trick. I feel so much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. When I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody there. I guess I'm here first today. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. Sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked in. Hello, Takumi. What a pleasure to see you here. See you first thing in the morning. Making it sound like we woke up together. Hey, yo! Kind of strange for others not to be here yet, isn't it? You think they're still asleep? Could be. A lot of them stayed up late last night, even past the evening announcement. Really? Why'd they do that? Some that wanted to keep snacking, others were using new facilities. They're pretty much just doing whatever they felt like. That count as freedom or an anarchy? Maybe a little both? We don't really have any authority figures here anymore. Kind of like if students at a regular school were given free reign with no teachers or student council. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help thinking we should be using the time to come up with some new strategy. I don't know. We never know what the enemy is going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Plus, those guys would never go along with strategy meetings or group training sessions or anything like that. At least not without someone to organize it all. Think we need a new leader? Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you do a wonderful job. Me? You gotta be kidding. I'm no leader material. I disagree. You're considerate of others, you always have our backs in battle, and you never give up hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you. Knock it off. You're making me blush. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well. Well, really don't want to. I won't force you. A leader or no leader, we'll still be there for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. Whatever happens, we'll be okay, right? Right. We'll find a way to make it work. None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Aido. We talked for a little longer before heading back to our rooms. That's kind of weird. I don't like that. No Siri, no Hiroko. Right now it's liberating, but this lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. Then again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point. Dwelling on it won't help, though. I'm sure I can find a much better use of my time. I had access to many new places now while I was sleeping. I've been doing lately. Prefer to do something active today. Alright, what are we doing? The garage is unlocked. I can upgrade weapons. I can do reading study. You can raise a grade of your choice by reading books related to that. Oh, that's nice. Since you can only choose to increase one specific grade at a time, make sure you take advantage of the option as needed. Interesting. Okay. Wait, what is that one? Hold on. Just save real quick. It's social studies. Oh, okay. You know what? I think I streamed for a while now. I don't even know how long I streamed, but I think I might just end it for today. But yeah, I saved and everything. I think it's fine. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Thank you guys for joining me as always. Yeah, next Tuesday is gonna be the same thing again, and then I don't know. So yeah, Mondays are gonna be Expedition 33. Tuesdays is 100 lines. I don't know for the rest of the days. I'll probably schedule something, but yeah. I'll see you guys next time. So take care.